Good afternoon, evening, morning, night, or whatever time it may be whenever you are watching this. We're back. I'm trying something a little bit different here on my own setup. I don't think it makes any much of a difference. I'm going to be playing some Strange Antiquities, probably finishing it. Um, I did what seemed to be all part one, pretty much all the first half last time I played this, so I probably managed to do the second half today. So not much else going on with that except to get on with it. There is, yeah. Oh, hello. You can go even by. I was not aware of this. You can go by quite granular with the save files by day. Lovely. Fantastic. So, back to Undermere we go. Eh? Now, I had a quick look at the achievements, and I wanted to... Where's my cat? Not around. Okay. So, puzzle games, yeah? I don't know what this is, or if this last thing I was sort of trying to interact with, whether or not I could open this. I don't think I can. I could do that, though. Interesting. Um, Apparently I can give this mask to the cat that's in this game, so I would like to do that as soon as I have that opportunity. That being said, we're starting off with the puzzle from the night before. We're going to the map. This one of the crypts. And so, below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. So this obviously refers to a moon on the thing, without a mark, with a neighbor, with a cross. So here's the moon. I figured this out just before ending last time. Here's the moon, here's the cross, and here's a stone with no mark. Find the blank tombstone without too much trouble, but there is nothing else here. Feeling foolish, I begin to make my way back to the surface when I suddenly see it, tucked away in a natural crack in the rock wall. A stone totem. This is what I came for. Interesting. Okay, stone totem indeed. It goes. These boxes, I don't know what I'm doing with them, honestly, so... anything else that we need to figure out before starting off our journey, our day of tending to people with needs? Catherine Walpole. I have traveled a long way searching for an eye of the forest. I have read stories of the Dreyer of old who would hunt in partnership with an eagle, seeing what they see soaring on the wind. I intend to rekindle this lost custom. Perhaps you know something about it? Eye of Cernunnos. I know a couple things about an Eye of Cernunnos, but let us remind ourselves. Oh, maybe I don't. Eyes of the forest, ancient artifacts enter the minds of lesser creatures. Cernunnos himself wielded an eye. Hard to come by, powerful, and should not be used carelessly. Well, that doesn't help necessarily, because if I don't have it identified, nothing to remark, nothing to remark. Cool and smooth, intricate detailing, green marble, iron. Okay, so maybe we might have a problem. Dreyer of old. Partnership with an eagle, huh? Wait a second. Where's the... There was this lady who wanted, yes, a Corvin's Might. But I know this doesn't help me with that, no. I have Carnunos. It is said that Carnunos had one, yes? Yes, he wielded an eye. And where's the other thing that Carnunos had? It's the Silent Breath? No. It's something that we've identified. Hunter's Boon? Probably not. No. Let Heart, Live, Stone Guardian, Offord Spire, Binding Seed? No. Amphibian Talon? No. Silent Breath? What is it called? The Voice of Carnunos. Aha. So, Carnunos has this thing. Hello. Welcome, 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 Teresita. So, if this thing that he's wearing around his neck is the voice of Carnunos, then the other thing is this thing that's shaped like this. Like the staff with the stone, which is probably this. Green gemstone, dark wood, polished wood. Rough, cool. Nothing to remark on this. But that's my best guess, because that's the thing that's shown on the illustration. And it's correct, of course. Eye of Carnunos. Yep. Stone of Nature. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have used that, but I wasn't going to. Siphorim. Resonant objects. Okay, we'll see. It is... green shall be labeled Eye of Carnunos. Lovely. Next customer. Mailman, hello. David Schaefer, I was expecting to talk with Verona Green this morning, but she wasn't at home. Unusual for her. Hope she's okay. I hope so too. Let's see what we got in the mail today. If you can spare the time, we'd appreciate your help. There's something unusual in our house. You can't miss us. We're the only detached house on Ruskin. Warmest regards to Mrs. R. Breen. Okay. Simple enough. Head on to the map. The city. Ruskin, you say? Pine Heath Station, Ruskin. Only detached house, this one. I am greeted by a tired-looking, middle-aged woman who immediately offers me tea. I gratefully accept, enjoying the social ritual before we meander towards the point of my visit. She leads me up the stairs and into the attic. A single small window does little to dispel the gloom, but our eyes slowly adjust. Then we hear the voices. At first I think it's the house creaking in the wind, soft murmuring groans that seem to come from the walls themselves. But then I start as though a conversation is happening, too quiet to make any sense of. Okay. So, with that we want to amplify sound with this St. John's anvil, yes? Maybe? St. John's anvil. Anvil will dampen sound. No. Wait, so this... Interesting. Do we want to hear the voices, or do we not? I think we do. So we'll use the hearing charm instead. With the hearing charm, I suddenly find myself able to pick up every small sound without difficulty. The whispered voices become clearer, and my heart beats faster as I hear what they are saying. They are discussing a section of the wall where some of the bricks are loose. Carefully, I pull them away to reveal a small cavity. Inside, to my horror, is a human skull, its dark eyes staring lifelessly back at me. At the insistence of the voices, I reach inside the cavity, and my hand closes around an unusual-looking item. Immediately, the voices fall silent, and my heightened senses are left with the whooshing drumbeat of my blood being pumped around my body. That's not a skull, that's a moon pendant thing. Hello? You lied to me, game. How dare you? Anyway. We can throw this letter into the archive because it has been solved. Thank you. Next customer. Grenville Pierce. My father's sword has a space in the hilt where a shimmer should go, but he sold it to buy whiskey long ago. Okay. For whatever reason, he never did sell the sword itself. Probably because it's a sword. Wanted to restore it to its former glory. A shimmer, you say? Do I know what that is? We check the book. Page 2. Shimmer. No, I don't. However, these belong to a series of objects designed to slot into armor or weaponry. They induce calm rage in the face of unimaginable horrors of battle. The Knight of Thorns famously wore shimmer on his chestplate, but it didn't save him from being slain. Okay, so one assumes that it fits into this sort of shape, triangular. So we can have a look at what we have. It goes like that, and this is probably it. It's like a mental nature thing. I don't think I have anything else necessarily that fits that description. No, not really, unless maybe this, but probably not. No, this is just... What is this, bronze? Yeah. Hinge panel, yeah, engraved symbol. No, that's not it. I don't think it's this either, we just got it. I will try my luck. Let's look at it one more time. And gotta sneeze real quick. Wow, okay. Calm rage in the face of unimaginable horror, they say. This is yellow, black, and green gemstones, which black, green, dark green, stone of sight, black, fire and fury, and yellow, strength. Yeah, that'll do it. There you go, sir. There's your shimmer. This pendant would fit into the slot shown in the sketch. Topaz and obsidian gemstones hint at calm rage, whereas the malachite suggests foresight, so we're staying one step ahead. Ah, Abelia. Okay, let's see. This thing is called a shimmer. There we go. Next customer, Freddie Lamb. Now I work at the steel mill in Keswick, and I don't think there's one of us that has suffered a nasty burn. Do you have anything that can protect against that sort of thing? Against burns, he says. I don't... Maybe, probably. I mean, I would assume so. Anything I know? Probably not. Let's have a look. Ecumenical. This is for knowledge. No. Umbra. Cause mental fog? No. Amphisian Talon. That's for a ritual? No. Ares Remnant. To see light and shadow? No. Ascus. Breathe underwater? No. Babelia, meaning of the unusual markings on Babelia, can be used in translation of foreign text. Interesting, but no. Binding Seed, Mind, Guilt, no. Bones Guard, Poison, no. Corvin's Might. Something about nothing is fire, no. Cossack Purifier, no. Irene Ward, Endure Heat, there we go. Made from basilisk scales. Oops. I lost it. I lost it. No, here it is. Made from basilisk scales, material known to endure intense heat. These unusual objects can permit the bearer to withstand fire. They do not, however, offer protection against the basilisk itself. Okay. Well, we do probably this thing. This looks like a basilisk. Brown shard of some kind, orange gemstone. I leathery. Nothing to remark, nothing to remark. Does it do anything in the fire? No, but anything else that it could be? I don't think so. We have this thing here, this amulet. But that's not gonna be it. That's a hand, that's wood, that's bone, that's... And nothing else that's made of scales, necessarily. That's wood, and identified already. That's... yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be this. There we go. Cyrene Ward. Features a basilisk scale, and amber and obsidian hints at fire. Yeah, it sure does. Solemn Mether. Interesting. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. My wife will be relieved. I found this down the side of the counter here just now while I was waiting. Really? Don't know if it's anything important or not. Okay. Ah! Tile. Yes, that is important. Anyway, more important than that is that this is a Cyrene Ward. Dun, dun, dun. This tile here belongs to this over here. And it goes there. Find the thalmic lens. Hey, there we go. Oh. What the hell? Oh, that's for the patterns. Okay, okay. Yeah, so now we can look at these things like this. Ha ha ha. Fantastic. Let's just like some patterns. There we go. Okay, so that means this thalmic field produces a field of sorts, although invisible to the naked eye. Placing an object over a thalmic lens. That's a diurnic field pattern. Yes, 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 yes. I see. 1, 2, 3, whatever. I don't know what this is, but well, actually, let's try and see what this is about. Number 1, spiral. How do we get spiral? Not like that. Not like that, certainly. Here's the archive. Bring in the stuff. Yeah, bring in the stuff. Actually, let me bring in this also. Hold on. Okay, so celestial ones are triangle, circle, 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 big circle in the middle, triangle. Let me pull this back also. It's circle, circle, and then triangle. Except that that goes there and this goes here. Yeah. Okay, so that's the third one, which is Selenic. Then Radic is like this. No, a little below. That one like that. Okay, that's the second one. And the first one, what could it be? Let's try this. This at the bottom, this at the top. Nope, that's not it. Then big in the middle. Small at the top. Also no. Try this again. Okay, that's diurnic, yeah. So now we need... okay. So here, and small one goes at the bottom. Okay, so we need that first. Then... Second. And... Third. Does that do anything? No. No, not really. But it is good to know. Okay. I can use that for later. Take this away, close this off. Don't need it right now. But good to know. Audrey Bell. Ah, Miss Judgment is coming. We worship the warrior not out of love, but because he is powerful. Because he demands our fear. What use is a god that you are not afraid of? That's a dangerous... Those of us who have read Holger's teachings have known about the prophecy for a long time, and now the casket will finally be opened. What? It contains his final lesson for those who will not kneel. It contains his retribution against the sinful. It contains his divine rage. My preparations are underway to celebrate his wrath and prove our devotion. For now, I require a veiled fen is all. For now, a veiled fen is all I require. Okay, well... That sounds dangerous. I would prefer not to, but, okay. Brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. Okay, can be used to command attention. Public speakers, sometimes used as a substitute for charisma. A veiled fen. Uh-huh. What could that be? Just has a description of the color, eh? Veiled fen. Interesting. Maybe something like this? No, that's not right. It seems like it has like a veil. Maybe this guy? Put it in darkness, close it off. The eye thing. Yeah, there we go. Veiled... what? PH? Fen? Veiled fen. Nothing to remark. Green marble, cool and smooth. Nothing to remark. But it very much did cloud over in darkness. There you go. Identified. Brightly colored and placed in darkness, it darkens. Witherance. Okay. Here you go, miss. Oh, that's the end of the day? Okay, well, before we go anywhere else, let's have a look at these boxes. There's a Uranic pattern. Yeah, it does. How about this one? This one has a different pattern. Which one is this? We just saw it. It was... oops. Hold on, take the book. Open it. Turn. The instruments. Not that one, but it was one of the... it was Noctic, maybe? No. Maybe it was Mentic. All at the bottom. Big on top. Yeah, Mentic of the mind. This thing has a Mentic thing. Put it over there. Back on the shelf, and end of day 10. The two men fought as the heavens opened and lightning flashed across the night. One man wrested the casket from the other's grasp and leaped astride his horse. galloping off into the cold, wet darkness. Okay. Puzzle. What shape will it be today? Looks just like a circle box. There's like alchemy and stuff. Okay. Well, that looks like a street pattern. So, Sunday, before we do anything else, let's have a look at the street. Okay. So, first we find this house, which is an L thing, but we know they can be twisted and turned all about. Because this game likes to play tricks on me. Or how about this? Instead, a small LE. Not this one, though. Not that one. Not any of these. Oh, whoop. Closed it accidentally. Huh. Wasn't this or somewhere over here? No. It's a single house with 3 others next to it. But that's not it. It's not over this one. It's... where could it be? Oh, there we go. Here's the staircase with the thing. So if this is on top, and then the other thing is... what, like right here? And the other house is here. No, but that's not it. This is that, for sure. That staircase. Then the other one is where? I can only think of it's this, but maybe not. So we have this here. We have... this is too far. Where's this? Where's this little house? No, it's definitely this. And this. So between all of that, the center is this. Okay. When I draw back the curtain, I am able to control my exclamation of horror. Behind the dark red velvet is a silent, squirming, seething mass of eyes, all shiny and wet and alive. Fear takes hold before my mind catches up and I understand what I am looking at. When I do, I realize that it is looking right back at me. Oh goodness. The object I am looking for sits on a small shelf below the eyes, and the eyes watch as I snatch it and get out of there as fast as I can. Well, that is terrifying if those things are alive. My goodness. That looks like a little dog. Nice. And, certainly strange. Alright. It is raining. Sarah Barrington. We think we've finally located the wreck of the Orion out in the lake. Sadly, our funding has run out and we can't afford expensive diving equipment. Before we put our heads together and wondered if there was another way. You're our last hope. I just saw this. You need a... Ascus? Yes, an ascus. Allows the player to breathe underwater. Sensation is said to be most unusual since it requires one to not breathe at all. The core of the item is cold, but the ring stays warm. Okay. It has a core and a ring. It sounds like this. This is warm, and this is... No, this is just... core? Wait. Wait. Wait a second. Check again. The core is cold, but the ring stays warm. This is warm. This is cool. It's blue, so that means water. Check it. No! No, incorrect. Wrong choice. My bad, my bad. Check the other one. Smooth, rice, no information on temperature. Core and ring. This is thin and delicate. This is what? Some kind of sponge? Wood? But no information on temperature. No. Okay. How about this? Turquoise gemstone, hard and cool. No. What else that has a ring around it? Not much, honestly. So this, nice detailing, smooth, smooth. No. It's not that, it's not any of those. Probably not this. Pitted, nice detailing, no information on temperature. Huh. But it's not the thing that I thought it was. It's also not this. Detail, warm. Hard and cool. That can't be right. Check again. The core is cold, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, is warm. What? Symbols. What else? Nothing there. I'm a little confused then. Unless I don't have something that I should have, but I don't think that's the case. Did I put anything in here? No, I did not. Never mind. That back. Most confusing. It's just rough. Yeah, that's just a thing. This thing has a skull. No, that's not it. Leather and bony, quite unpleasant, cool, but that's not. That can't be right. Polished, rough, no. What the hell? Spirit eye? Oh, hello. Polished, rough, smooth, pointy. Marks and carved in, but this is not the spirit eye, I don't think. We found the spirit eye, did we not? Maybe. I don't think so. How about this? There we go. Cool and smooth, surprisingly warm. Yeah, there we go. There it is. I forgot about this one. Which we said was the ascus, and it's blue, so it means water. Yeah, there we go. Item has a ring, and the ring is warm, but the rest of it is cold. Yep. You name it. This is an ascus with a capital A. There we go. Next customer. Rowena Hardwick. I am close, but I need more power. Need St. Cedric's thunder, and quickly while the storm's raging. St. Cedric's thunder, eh? Let's have a look at what that is, because I don't know. St. Cedric's thunder is used to store the power of a single thunderclap. Alchemists have been trying to harness this power for centuries, and there are rumors that some indeed successfully used it to transmute base metals into gold. They are placed on the tops of mountains to charge them during storms. Gemstones can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time. Okay, well, it doesn't have any details on what it could be, necessarily. Nothing to remark, nothing to remark. Nothing in scent and sound. It is warm, but I don't think that means anything. Let's check it on the thermometer. Check it. Well, it is Mentic, so I don't think it is that. This seems more like it, honestly. But it does say gemstones. What else do I have unidentified that has a gemstone in it? Not this. Certainly. Check this thing. What is this? It's wavy like that, which I don't remember what it was. But I don't think so. That's not really a gemstone, is it? It's just that, and is this resonant? It is. It's Diarnic. Interesting. Placed on the top of mountains, though. I mean, I guess. We'll try. No, it's not that. Oh boy, I don't want to die again. This Guys of Lillian, it's not that. How about you? No, because you don't have gemstones. But you have the symbol of the thing. What is that? It's a moon, and it is a witch sign. No, never mind. Something that can be placed, maybe something like this. Clean organic, wood, perception, nothing to remark. Oh, but is it resonant? Technically it is. St. Cedric's thunder. Thing with gemstones. Oh, this is the symbol for thunder. Yeah. What am I thinking of? There we go. I completely forgot about the stones of containment. Yeah. Comic Very good. This was St. Cedric's thunder. There it goes. Drink some water. Okay. Next customer. Oh, hello. Been trying to get a hold of an Ambra. Before she vanished, Verona said it might have something to do with my patients. It had almost slipped my mind, but then I remembered that there's one right here in Strange Antiquities. Eli told me himself he keeps it locked behind ethereal key. Yeah, haha. I got the key figured out already. So now I just have to figure out what the Ambra is. I haven't moved any of those things. Cause mental fog. And they produce a noctic field. So, yeah, only this thing produces any sort of field, doesn't it? Check it. Yeah, that is noctic, so here you go. Ambra. A symbol of confusion on the face produces a noctic field. There we go. This is an It's a resonant thing, yes, but more importantly than that, it is an Ukbra. There we go. Next up, Bonnie Robertson. You. I know you from somewhere. I don't remember why, but this shop was important somehow. I'm sorry, I know I'm not making much sense. I haven't been myself. I'll leave you be. Well, I mean... Who's this? We're missing a character over here. Yeah, well, you tried to kidnap my cat, so yes, please do leave me be. Peter Leland. They found some poor soul washed up on the lake shore, an older lady by the sounds of it, drowned. But that's not the worst of it. Her eyes were all black, just like these others. Oh boy. Not taking any chances with the water around here. I'll take a Bones Guard. Bones Guard. We know, sort of, it prevents poison. Small item known as a Bones Guard. King Cedric the Meek was well known to be terrified of being poisoned, so we always know that he was stabbed to death. These objects bear the mark of the antidote. Okay, so it's a small object, we know that. And this thing has like a protection thing. And that one has 2 damage squares. Let's check the symbols. There's blessing, so it's probably not that. And the other with the 2 squares is... none of those. Wait, hold on. Hypnosis. No. Is that hypnosis? Hold on. Yeah, that is hypnosis. No, never mind. This one then. Engraved symbols. With the 2 moons and things. Paralysis? No, probably not. I mean, this has a bunch of symbols. Also, it's not that small. Engraved with the antidote. Poison. Oh, so it's backwards. Maybe. Bear the mark of the antidote. Yeah. So what do they mean by that? Whoops. No, not that one. This one. Calm, confusion, death, life, paralysis, poison. Poison. Deception, fear, foresight, protection, strength, truth, fortune, hypnosis, insanity, weakness, wisdom. So cross with diamond is poison. Put it upside down, maybe. Vinegar, wax, verdigris, ashes, oil, soap. Materials. Weather, seasons. Yeah, nothing. So maybe we're just looking for poison, but backwards. Yeah, this is poison backwards. Yeah. There we go. Symbol resembles a symbol for poison, but made upside down, so that means it's an antidote. I'm afraid I can't pay you, but I can offer a trade if you'll accept it. Well, before you do that, let me put this, the Bones Guard. Yeah, the Bones Guard looks like a dog. Who would have thought? Or maybe even like a hand doing like a thing, but it has a hole in the middle, so probably not. I will accept your trade. Oh, that's a hand. That is a hand. Straight up a hand. With stone. Hand of stone. Put it in the hand corner. Over here. There we go. There's the hands. This thing up there. Let's get some more. Closed for today. Well, I guess we are. End of day 11. Ryder was lucky. He made it to Backbarrow and found refuge there and was nursed back to health. He would later discover his left eye was permanently blackened, like his partner's eyes had been. Interesting. New shape. Let us see. That looks like a sun. Because it is a sun. And moon. And moon, to be fair. To my left, the day. To my right, the night. That reads to me like a tombstone. So let us explore. We're looking for a sun and a moon. Hey, here we go. To my left, a sun. To my right, a moon. This one. Find the row of 3 tombs in the upper levels of the catacombs. The cool darkness is strangely calming at times down here, and I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. When I arouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and find an item there. Had it been there all along? I never noticed it when I sat down. It's haunted. That is, certainly something. The hell? Hard but smooth. Wood feels a little warmer than you would expect. Gold. Ah. Wood oak, if I'm not mistaken. Any senses? Nothing to remark. Makes a small little tinkling. Very satisfying. Let's put this over with the other things. Then let's get started for the day. Hello, Mr. Mailman. I've been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Green. They're saying she drowned in the lake. I hope for all our sakes they're wrong. Okay. I hope so too. I like her. She's a good reporter, investigator, whatever she is. According to family legend, an ancestor of mine had hid an item of thaumic significance in his burial chamber. It has never been found, but not for lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it myself until I had learned that it was in a catacombs in a place known as the Hall of Shields. Perhaps it's better to leave it to those who know what they're doing. Aha. Hall of Shields, you say? Well, and catacombs, you say? Probably the place with all the shields in it. Hall of Shields. I mean, if this isn't the Hall of Shields. As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. With cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I have entered an area known as the Depths, a place where few have been and fewer have returned from. Not even Palians can clear the air here and render it safe to breathe, but there is a way. Slate miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called a wandering shroud. They say it invigorates their senses and stays the mind rot that would otherwise consume them. It would be dangerous to continue exploring down here without following their lead. So, a wandering shroud. Let's see if we can find whatever that is. It's not the thing, but like something for breathing then. A spirit called a wandering shroud. Interesting. Probably where's the mether? No. Presence compass, pit. Atomic field, no. Whoops. God damn it, I keep closing the book and I don't mean to. I need to go back to the index. Heart chamber, lamb siphon. Blackheart curse, no. The Babelia is for knowledge. The Fortunance. Enhance physical strength or restore strength. No. Gaudu and Siren. Atomic needles, very different purpose. Strong compulsion to divert attention. Interesting. Lamb siphon, heart chamber. No. Pascal in the catacombs. Believe that he stood trapped in his soul based on this medical object. Morphin time. Goes to heart after death. No, that's not it. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Check again. Heart chamber. Right, I think I know what the heart chamber is, but... Lead heart? No. Libula, Moonstone Guardian, Morgan's Folly. Revealed to use a trance-like state? No. Orford Spires for a ritual, Osset Ring? No. Pit? No. Resonance Compass? No. Restful Mather. Hot Tea? But no. For a meditative state. Selenic Totem? No. Sextrum? No. Shadowhold? Contain in a Shadow Spirit? No. Shield Charm? No, I don't think so. Glimmer? No. Shin? Connection to the ocean? Superstition? Sailors, fishermen, boats safe? Yeah, probably not. Silent Breath? Sense of danger? No. Scythian Charm? Wait. No, it's for plants. Sleep Vessel? No. Solemn Mather? Drinker to forge passages in the mind? No. Spirit Eye? Fear? No. Spirit Vault? Store a Wandering Shroud. The interior is lined with paste made from sulfur, hence the nickname. They are not considered dangerous, but on occasion they do not take kindly from being restrained. Yes? Spirit Vault. Yes, I would probably get that. Smells like a rotten egg. Because it's made of sulfur. There we go. Spirit Vault, then. I can reasonably call that identified. Spirit Vault. Thank you. I try to breathe in the vapors from the Wandering Shroud, but to my horror I realize that the Spirit Vault is empty. My vision starts to blur as the cloying air of the depths fills my lungs and I stagger away in a daze. When at last I reach the surface, I take deep breaths of fresh air, but my lungs ache for some time after. I need to be more careful. I have written to Barton Potter. He will know where to find a Wandering Shroud. Okay. Well, I guess we were unprepared for that. But... no, it's not solved. Okay. Well, we can leave that in the unsolved area. No problem. Nancy Irwin. Oh, boy. You look... well, I've done something quite stupid. I went exploring in Heathwood and came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark brambles, so I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscription. Yeah, now you're cursed. I wasn't as careful as I should have been. The thorns were thick and menacing, and I scratched my arm on one of them. I have not felt well since. Please help me. Yeah, no, not the map. Not the map. Oh, Jesus. Hit the mic. We need... nope, not the catacombs either. None of these. We need the curse book. You, madam, have black heart. Skin is pale and cold, and veins stand out darkly on the body. So, how do we prevent black heart? I believe there was something about that with the... Cosmic Purifier? No. Black heart? Lamb Siphon. There we go. Skilled hand is required to procedure. Used to reverse the effects of the Black Heart curse. A skilled hand is required. Running the curse takes several hours. Is made of a dried seed pod of a sheepsnap plant. What is it called? A lamb's siphon. That's what this is. Lamb's Psi with an Y, siphon. Cha-chan, cha-chan, and there you go. The spherical part clearly resembles the seed pod. There we go, more pages for the book. Away with your curses. Thaddeus White. Ah, you're the last one we were looking for. Curator. Undermere Museum of History. My goodness. You don't know me, but it's time I introduce myself. I'm the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermere. Eli and I have a complicated relationship. Don't all siblings? Yeah. I don't tend to come by the shop much anymore, but I heard he had left town for a few days. I wanted to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away without even looking at it. And what this is like a obelisk thing of 3 different materials. A pendant of sorts. Thank you, I'll take it. Simone Green, hello, ma'am. It makes me so sad to come in here and not to get to say hello to Jupiter. I do hope he's okay. I hope my mother is okay too. I've lost count of the amount of gossip I've heard about her misdeeds over the years. The truth is, when she gets stuck into a mystery, she's been known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I've found another clue in the journal. The text directly before this is largely illegible, but I was able to make out a reference to a vault of some kind. Hello? 3 resonant objects. Lightest first, heaviest last. Oh, well, well, well. I suppose we are in luck. So we have 1. Excuse me. Get placed in the... Fine. That's 1, and we have some more over here. In this case, this thing. Last, and then the stone. This stone probably goes in the middle. Yep. There we go. Oh, hello. Hey, that's what this is for. Okay. So we want to change the moon into that. No, how does the, what the hell? How does this work? No, wait, that's the wrong direction. My bad. Like that. I wonder. Oh, okay, there we go. So this one, and this one, and this one. We look at the time of these. There we go. Ah, it's the thing. It's the thing with the logo. Ooh. Gold, painted black. Feels unusual, not hot exactly, but energetic somehow. And it hums. Ah, it has a noise to it. Perception? Definitely something unusual. Can't quite put my finger on it though, but this is the thing. That's the thing from the icon. Field is Deernick. Anyway, we'll dig. Thank you for that. I wonder if we'll get to see more of that. Anyway. Francesca Robertson. Hello, ma'am. I got a fright when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman to me with those lifeless black eyes. I thought for sure it was Verona at first. She sure does look like her. But we're quite certain it's a lady from Hawkshead who went missing a few days ago. There's one thing I can't get out of my head, though. Why would she try and swim across the lake? And in the meantime, Verona is still missing. I don't like to use thermic needles as a rule, but the circumstances are beyond the rulebook. Need answers. Thermic needle, you say? A thermic needle you shall have. Controversial items that are rarely used, they can reach into the mind of the recently deceased to give an impression of their thoughts before they died. Curiously, the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. Huh? Tall item. Thermic needle. Well, well, well. This is fairly tall. Put it on there, and put a pound on it here. Heat. No. Gonna take this away. Put it somewhere else. Thermic needle. Thermic needle. If I was a thermic needle, I would be needle-shaped, first of all. Can't imagine it's that. Merging hook, veiled fan, lamp siphon. Probably not, but we'll see. Again. Decreases. But by how much, we don't know necessarily. It weighs about 2 pounds. Can I make it less? No. I guess not. I guess it's not this. Try this. Needle shaped? No. All items. Maybe you. Weight decreases, so we need to. No. So not that. What else is needle-like? No idea. Nothing here, right? No, nothing. These are all... yeah. What else could it be? Certainly not this, I imagine. No. Move this close to the candles. Maybe the hand? No, certainly not. The other hand? Nope. Rarely used, can reach into the mind to give an impression of thoughts. Nothing to remark, stone, pitted. Nothing to remark. Yeah, it's not that. Also no. What the hell else could... Well, maybe like you? Holding the fire to it doesn't seem to do anything. Well, see, now I'm confused. Because I don't have that much stuff that is unidentified. Although this is identified, this is not identified, this is not identified either, but I don't... This doesn't look like a needle at all, but... Well, who knows? And now I know. It's not. That's the Elva stone, that's not what we're looking for. Tall item. You make noise, but weight doesn't change. Weight of these tall items decreases when heated. This looks tall. But I don't see that it's changing the weight of it at all. And this, more even. Anything? No. What the hell? Does this produce a field? This doesn't even produce a field. It's the key, that's Grace. This is this thing. Close to the candles. But that's not a needle at all, it's not even tall. What the hell? Is there something that I'm missing? But not really. Then something made of silver, seal, produce a field. No, I have all of those. Whoops. Right, this. All object. Surely not, right? This looks like a mether. That's a mether. Perhaps. Switch for that. Get close to the fire. No. What the hell item is this? This doesn't get lighter, nor does this one. This doesn't get lighter. That doesn't get lighter. You get lighter? I don't think so. No, not really. It's neither one of those. It's nothing that I have here on this side. So maybe this, but I really don't think that that's it. Yeah, no, that's not it. What the hell? There's only a few things that it could be. This is Mantic. Not that, maybe this. Do I have to do it like this? No. And also that's not tall. What? All of those are identified. This is not identified. That's the Ambra, that's the E13. Well, which is it? This is pretty tall for a... Not like that. I am thoroughly confused. Unless I missed something here. All of Fields. Let's start going here again. Descend to the catacombs. Wandering Shroud. Wait, hold on. There's something else that could help me with. There's a wasteland with vapors, spirit column, where I'll show this. Yep, but this is empty. Check the index. Wandering Shroud, Shield Charm, Protection. Yeah, so do something like this. No, that's not it. It's definitely this. But that doesn't help me. I haven't checked this, have I? Eat it? It has points on it, but I don't think that that's what it is. Also, I wouldn't classify that as a tall item. Whoops. Misplaced. Oh. Might have to use a hint, but I don't want to. Really not you. I guess not. It's not any of those, it's not any of these. This is not... See, now I'm getting a little bit lost. Reaching to the mind. So, what's associated with the mind? Mantic, which is... Okay, drag this over. necessarily have to be resonant, but this over here, this at the bottom with that. So it has to have like an X pattern. Yeah? This has an X pattern. It sure does. But then, what else has a... This thing has that pattern, which isn't it. Not what I'm looking for. And that's the Elvis stone, so it's definitely not that. This then points to the Ambra. Yeah, so it's none of those. What? I don't think it's in either of these. No, of course not. It's ridiculous. Am I missing something? As the thing does say. This is something, but not what I need. That's the other thing that I also don't need. You. Are you? No. And definitely not this thing. This thing. Yeah, this thing does, but I tested this, did I not? 2 pounds. Hold it close to the fire. Doesn't change. No. Let me try this again. So, what the hell is going on? It's definitely not this. I'm confused, I'm just gonna give you this. I know that that's not right, but... What the hell? Diurnic seal, made from silver, produces a diurnic field. I don't know what that means or what that makes. What? Obviously that's the compass. Obviously this is the key. Yes, that's not it. Am I supposed to have something? But I presently don't. I did this, I did all of these. Atomic fields. Ultimate Adurnic seal. This is the Hall of Shields, but it requires other stuff. Whoops. Oh, I really don't know what else you could possibly have. I don't have anything in the drawers, do I? No. This and that. And does this change again? No. What? I mean, unusual. Usual but energetic. I mean, this thing has like a skull on it. But it doesn't change with the heat. No, it does not. I'm pretty lost right now. Very confused. But this and that. Obviously, neither of those changes when heated, do they? No. I am extremely confused. I think I've tested everything, no? Thought I had. Controversial, rarely used to reach into the mind. It's tall, but not that tall. This doesn't change anything. Can't be that one, can it? No. And now I'm quote-unquote dead, so... Let's do a puzzle, yeah? Okay. Check. And hold. I'll take the moon. Again. I'll take the cat. And I need to just roll 3 of a kind. I can lock. Ah, there we go. Calm down. Moons. There we go. Seal broken. Little game of Yahtzee. Continue. Yes, you need answers and a atomic needle, but I don't know which one that is the problem. I don't think I have anything out here. No. No reason to linger, no. Problem is that I don't know what I'm looking for. No description of shape. It just says it's tall. And it gets lighter with heat. But I don't know which one it is. It's not this. We tried that. It's not any of these, because we know what those are. The shimmer down here. I don't think I've missed so far anything, though. I'm well and truly at a loss. The thing about that is... I think I know what it is. Because if it's not something that I have, then it must be either this, or something like that. So we need something here that makes Noctic. Right, let me go again. Need this. So we need... Check it, it's... well, I mean, a few things will do that. Won't they? Not this, maybe this. Nope. This, yeah, this will do. First, and then we need something that makes the 3. This only does 2. This only did 2? Yes, it does. How about you? You take that. Diverging hook. Nope. What was this? That's Diurnic. That is vertical. Horizontal. We need this. That's probably gonna be it. And there we go. Yeah, based on the fields. There we go. This one can go into the solved category. Hey, there we go. A tall thing. That is otherwise unremarkable. However, weight of this thing decreases when heated. Okay, there we go. Jesus. That took much too long. It is a tall item, and using the weights, I can confirm that it does. Yes. Okay. Low him. Put this over at the edge. Stone up here. Amulet goes this. This amulet goes over here. This amulet can go over here. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes there. Except that this thing that we still don't know what it is can go there. That? Yes. Okay. This is a thalamic needle. There we go. Go in there. It's over here. Anything else with these? Not yet on this one, and not yet on that one. So, there we go. Audrey Bell, hello. The people are afraid, and They are right to be, but it is too late for them. They are of no use to us, but you might be. Prove yourself, and perhaps Holgar will deem you worth saving. I require an object to steady my restless congregation and remind them why I am the one to lead us to this turbulent time. They respect strength and power above all else. Morgan's Folly or Fortinance. Okay, let's check what those are. Morgan's Folly can be revealed to induce trance-like state in anyone, make them open to suggestibility. Or Fortinance. No, I think I definitely passed it. Fortinance. Can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped. And enhance, made of stone or iron, usually in the form of a small totem. Do I want to give you what you want? Yeah, why not? Ordnance. Bears a symbol of strength and is made of stone. Let's just label that real quick. Ordnance. There it is. And that's it for today. Wow, the Thaumic Needle took me a while, but nevertheless, we continue. The rider's partner was less fortunate. They found his frozen body a week later. And a new shape. Let's go. Looks like a bunch of lumps. Because it's a hair and a beard. I am marked by Jupiter. Hello? Jupiter the cat? Oh yeah, these things. I can go back. Where they came from. This one can go over there because we don't know what it is. Marked by Jupiter. Or cat paw anywhere in this? Mars in winter, riding in summer, Hardwick Tower. Oh, you know what? It's gotta be the planet Jupiter. Symbols. Jupiter. Is this one, symbol for tin, which is like a weird twisty number 4. And check, and on the castle, it's right there. Is there any other? No. No. Jupiter, symbol for Jupiter, twisty number 4. Ta-da. Mark of Jupiter on my map The mark of Jupiter on my map leads me to a square room on the ground floor. Other than an intriguing torn note, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest until I notice that the bookshelf is mounted on a runner and can slide to one side. Push it and it glides easily, revealing a hidden recess in the wall behind it. Item discovered. Ah. Another pendant and another half of a note. Well, well, well. Let's put this pendant over here. This half of this note, let's on down over here. Castle vaults are blocked by a Diurnic seal that can be opened by any object made from silver or gold that produces a Diurnic field. Okay. So, silver or gold, eh? This is gold. And I'm pretty sure that the key produces a Diurnic field. Incorrect, it does not. How about you? That's bronze. You? Bronze. How about you? Gold. Okay. But does not produce a Deernic field. Moonstone Guardian is gold. Produces a Deernic field. There we go. Castle vaults. So let's go to the castle vaults. Ordered kitchens, bedroom, conservatory, master bedroom, library. Where are the vaults? To the vaults. The vaults are blocked by a large iron door. It has no handle or keyhole, and it does not give in the slightest when I push against it. I realize that it has been thaumatically sealed, but that's not much help. It's not clear what I need to open it. Except, but I know. I do know. The door slides open without a sound, as though it had been kept well oiled over the years. Behind it I find a large natural cavern that extends into the rock beneath the castle. Somewhat disappointingly, the walls are lined with racks of whiskey bottles instead of the rows of artifacts I was picturing. When I show Edmund, he is delighted, and he spends some time examining the dusty shelves. It is not long before he makes a find that I'm surprised I missed. I return to the shop with a spring in my step and a curious item that demands further study. And another note. Okay. So, archive. Oop. Archive. This is solved. And this is solved. Now this... The Bishop's Square is a simple tool of my great-grandfather's devising, loosely based on a briar's disc. By all accounts, he was an impressive man, but it would seem his mind began to fail him at the end. Perhaps he spent too long studying his Zaya. He imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his most prized possessions, so he began hiding them about the castle, noting the locations in a code that only he understood. The Bishop's Square. Oh, this thing. Yeah. Bronze. Yeah, and that has symbols on it. Okay, interesting. We can leave that on the... Can I not put it on the table? Yes. Okay. I wonder what this means. It has the symbols for what? What is that? The seasons? Yeah. Spring, summer, winter, autumn. Yeah, so spring, summer, autumn, winter. Yeah. So check that. Mars in winter. Which one's Mars, though? Is it you? No. No, that can't be right. Hold on. Symbology. Mars. Mars is the male symbol, of course. Mars in winter. Where is... There it is. Mars in winter. Rising in summer. Oh, there. To the kitchens. The smells and sounds of cooking greet me as I enter the castle kitchens. I feel a little foolish as I try to avoid the cook's glares while following the clues left to me by a mad old man. What was I thinking? I'm not going to find anything here, and yet, on the exact spot where the map leads me, there is something. A floorboard that has been cut and replaced. With little difficulty, I lift it up and feel around in the cavity below before my fingers grasp something hard. I found another totem thing. Use the Bishop's Square. Used it. Successfully, might I add. Anything else? No, I think that's it. Mars in winter. I think that's all. Makes sense that would be all. Yeah, we'll see if anything more comes up with that. This, of course, is well, it has its own classification. Anyway. Customers. James Herschel. Can't say too much, but it has fallen to me to carry a secret that people would kill for, that people have killed for. It's a lot of weight to carry around my head, and it's getting harder to bear around certain family members. It occurred to me that it would be safer and ecumenical. Okay, ecumenical. Receptacle, commonly featuring a memento mori that adds an aid to recollection. Has an ominous presence. So, a memento mori, you say? It is clay, hard but smooth, but it gives me nothing to remark. Maybe this is the ecumenical. Because it is a memento mori. No, that's not right. Wait, check again the thing. When a memory has been left for long periods, it can begin to emit unpleasant vapors. An empty ecumenical, on the other hand, has an ominous presence, pulling at the threads of one's mind. Right. So, maybe any of these? Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. A hand. It chills my blood to hold it. That seems... Commonly featuring memento mori, a reminder of death. Probably this, eh? White painting, it has a skull on it, but no, that's probably not it. Yeah, nothing to remark. It doesn't pull at the mind, as it were. Nor does this, to be honest, even though it has a skull. What then? Not this, not the... Obviously not the bishop square. Not the fingers, not the... The only thing that pulls at the mind is this. Unusual, can't quite put your finger on it though. Yeah, no, it doesn't pull. Necessarily. Hand? No. Other hand? No. Fills your blood, but yeah, that's not the same thing. How about this? Nothing to remark. None of these are identified, none of these are identified. All of those are identified. Nothing to remark. How about this one? Nothing to remark. How about this one? Nothing. You? Nothing. Nothing to remark. Wait, really? Makes your head swim. But it doesn't have a memento mori on it. Again, another thing that maybe are we missing? Zaya. This is not. Oh. No, according to family legends, yeah, we don't have that yet. The... Which one then? Memento mori and has an ominous presence. It needs to be empty for him to be able to use it. I mean, this is an ominous presence, but not that ominous. Never mind. How about you? Becoming drained of energy. That's not quite the same. Nothing to remark. This is... yeah, no, it doesn't have anything. Curious. You? Nothing to remark. Damn, I'm missing something else already. Maybe. Writer's disc, some present members. What? Not the candles. Hide the thing. Is there anything else I can look at with this thing? I don't think so. Don't think so. What's this? Must have taken a wrong turn. This is not where I'm meant to be. Oh boy. Let's try and not make any more mistakes. Nothing to remark, really. Withered flesh. Leathery and bony. Expecting to smell worse. Is this the only other? I hope not. Yeah, no. And now I have to gamble for our lives. Oh, maybe not. Ecumenical. But I don't know what else it could be. I see there has to do with something either with this. Zaya. What the hell is... Does the Zaya have anything to say about this? One moment. Zaya. Any single material, typically no symbol or other writing. What about the neck? No, I don't think that would help me with anything. Single material, eh? Nothing to remark. Limestone, and what symbol is that? That is the symbol for... paralysis. Yeah, no, that's not it. What the hell am I looking for? It's not this, is it? Bronze? Nothing to remark? No, nothing to remark. How about you? No. You? Makes your head swim. But it does not have a memento mori. What? Oh, maybe... Yeah. Yeah, unpleasant sensation. Yeah, because of the... Right. Because we're running out of time with an hourglass on it. Yeah. Some people are a little too sensitive about hourglasses, honestly. And it's mentic, of course. Ecumenical. Just a little, almost died in that one. People are getting restless. The followers of Holgar have been marching through the streets with that crazed priest at their head. Yeah. Not long ago, that sort of behavior wouldn't have been tolerated in Undermere. Now there are people joining in. Have I made a mistake? I hope not. To answer your question, yes, it is possible to capture a wandering shroud to the north of town. If you follow the little stream up through the woods, you'll come out on a hilltop that was clearly of some ancient significance. It is not uncommon to see wandering shrouds there. Be patient, be still, and they will come. Friend Bart. Okay, so let's take care of that. North of town. North of town, follow a little stream up through the woods. Come up to a hilltop. Yeah? Yeah. Gotta be here. This was a mistake. Whoops. Time to gamble for our lives. A deep fear has taken root. Ooh, goodness. Well. I'll take this. Thanks, Jupiter. That can only be this. Let me bank these. Bank these. And I'll keep going until I get another moon. There we go. Like that. Now I need 2 cats and 2 anything. I'll take the 2 anything. And 1 cat. And another cat. Lovely. And roll again for any cat or any moon. Go. And any moons? No moons? How dare you? One moon. Thank you. Anyway. As we were. Sip of water. To the north of town, you follow the little stream up through the woods, you'll come out on a hilltop. Okay. To the north of town, little barrows. Yeah, okay. That didn't necessarily look like a hilltop. After a pleasant walk along the beck, I reach a series of grassy mounds, the barrows. Whoever is buried in them must have been important in their time. If I am to collect what I have come for, I will need to be prepared. Okay. So, either we need like we can get it with the spirit vault, I imagine, because that's what we came here to do. Right? To store a wandering shroud, yeah. It's either that or the shield charm, so let's see. Spirit vault. Thank you. Catch a wandering shroud. Nice. I sit and wait, quietly and patiently, not certain exactly what I'm looking for. For some reason, for some time, nothing happens. And then, long after my mind has drifted toward a warm fire and a hearty supper, I notice a movement in the corner of my eye. A strange, thin mist has formed near one of the barrows. It seems to produce a sort of dark light, a contradiction that my eyes have trouble perceiving clearly. The ethereal creature, for surely this is a creature of some kind, impels towards the vault that I have left out for this purpose, and I daren't breathe as it slowly nestles itself within the receptacle. Okay. This is solved. Now we go to the thing over here. The Chamber of Shields. Yeah. We use that same spirit vault. There we go. Breathe deeply from the spirit vault and it clears my mind. I don't care to linger too long down here, but I forge on until I reach the unmistakable Hall of Shields. A stone sarcophagus sits on a raised portion of the rock in the center of the cavern. I hold the torch close to better see the inscription on the side of the tomb. It reads, "The sun's light will reveal my gift." Mystified, I cast my eye up to the walls of the cavern and search the shields for some other clue, but nothing stands out. The sun's light. So either something Diurnic or something with yellow. That's Diurnic, but that's not it. Sunbond. The sunbond banishes the darkness in an instant, half blinding my gloom-adjusted eyes and bringing summer's warmth to the cold cavern. Blinking and squinting, I notice that one of the shields in particular is glowing in the bright light. I reach up and pull the shield down to reveal a small cavity hewn in the rock behind it. Inside is a blood-red urn. Whoa. Yeah, that is definitely blood red. Wow, what the hell? Find it unsettling. The eyes seem to pierce my soul. It is red clay. Small green gemstones. Details, nothing to remark on sound. It's cursed as hell. There's no way that's not cursed. Anyway, this has been solved. How about this? There's the Bishop's Square, but... Yeah. Again, there's something else probably with this on the castle. But I don't know it yet. Or something like this. No, that doesn't fit. Those don't fit. And these don't fit. Those don't fit. That doesn't fit. Is this? Yep. We said that this fits the kitchen, this fits that, this and that. And it's all very complicated. I'll hope to see what goes on with that later. Anyway, James Herschel. Hello, sir. I got to thinking after I left earlier, transferring the secret to an ecumenical only adds an extra step. Yes, it's safer than walking around with it in my hand, but I would know where to find it. What I really need is a truth conduit so I can deceive them into thinking I know nothing at all. A truth conduit, you say? Let's find out what that is. Truth conduit. These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be and have been used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as the spell is woven, combining symbology with a deeper, more primitive power. Gentle sound, you say? Symbol for deception. Truth conduit. There's a symbol of deception, and it has a gentle sound. Lovely. Click on it. Truth conduit. There we go. Evelyn Bennett. I have never felt more tired or more devoid of life. Apathy has settled in my bones that I do not seem to be able to shift. But while I still have breath in my lungs, I will not succumb without a fight. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. You want a grace of Grey? I have a grace. I mean, is that what you want? Let's assume that that's what you want. Yeah, okay. Easy when they ask for something that I know that I have. Next. Barton Potter. I've had a tip-off about something exciting. Have you come across the so-called nameless gods? Did you also know that the tall stones that you sometimes find in high places were once doorways of kind? And here's the exciting part, an inscription has appeared on top of the stone that sits atop a weather lamp. This is where you come in. I'm confident that a pit will open the doorway. The other option is a babelia to read the inscription. But they say that if you read the language of the nameless gods, you become cursed, which I can't say I like the sound of. I'm leaning towards a more direct approach, but then again, that could be dangerous too. Pit or babelia? Well. Babelia. Not clear, resembles a mentic field, but the items do not. The meaning of the unusual markings on a babelia is not clear. They resemble a mentic field, but the items themselves do not produce a mentic field. Used with translation. Okay, so we know this is a mentic field. Let me open the thing once again. We can keep this open. This is a mentic field. But whatever it is, it does not produce a thing. So, babelia. They resemble, but the items do not produce them. Unusual markings. These are fairly unusual. What else do we have with unusual markings that is unidentified? Probably these. But not really. I don't think this makes a mentic field, does it? No. It's a mether. A sextrum, possibly the spirit eye. I'll be honest, my dude, I don't know if I have a babelia. What is this? This is nothing. Wait. The markings resemble a mentic field, but the item does not produce a mentic field. So it's probably this then. Because this does not produce a mentic field. But it does look like a mantic field. Vaguely. Or the pit. Pit. Represent the earth, the sun, and death. They balance in such a way the objects do not produce a recognizable field. Can be directly emit powerfully capable of cracking solid rock. Well, this thing, where's the thing? This thing has 3 parts, but it does make a field. Okay. Back again. The earth, the sun, death. Aye, yeah, so that's probably this. Aye, that's the pit. It's a skull, it's clay, and it's gold. So, do we care if you get cursed? I think not. Summoning with the Babelia. Ooh, don't leave yet, don't leave yet. Thank you, I hope this works. Here's a token of my appreciation, something for you to ponder over. Okay, so... this is a Babelia. There we go, it has been identified, and this is a pit. Pretty sure, because of the things that it's made out of. What do you give us? Gold? Closed for the day. This is definitely yellow sandstone. Okay, crumbly, yellow sandstone with markings or anything? No. Grave detailing, crumbly. Anything? This is nothing. That's yep, that sure is something. Okay, so we end for today. With dreams of earning his fortune long banished from his mind, the man brought the casket to a trusted friend, the curator of a museum in Undermere. Together they looked for answers. Okay, what shape will it be today? That's a sword. Okay. With some vine wrapped around it. And buried with the Knight of Thorns. Okay, that should be fairly easy to pack, I think. Catacombs. The Knight of Thorns. Ah, maybe not. Buried with the Knight of Thorns. That guy has pillars. This guy has flowers. Nobody has thorns. No, I guess not. Maybe we're in a castle. Hallway, vaults, kitchens. No, definitely not. In town? Probably not. Railroad Farm, Horticulture, High Green Church, Wainwright Hospital, Heathwood, Lockboat, Spokenward, Keystone Manor, Market Square. Huh. I don't think it would be there. Maybe. Possibly. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns, it says. Well... Interesting. Certainly interesting. Start here. How about this? The tomb of the Knight of Thorns resides alongside an ossuary filled with the unknown dead from the Battle of Suther Fell. It is an unpleasant place that I do not plan to linger in. Happily, I am able to find the item I came for without any difficulty, and I quickly leave, and I don't look back until I am out in the bright of day once more. Okay, I was just guessing, but good to know I was right. Okay. First customer of the day, Thomas Pope. Hello, sir. I've noticed that some people claim to not fear death. They say that dying scares them, but not death itself. Not me, not the great Thomas Pope. Give me pain, give me fear. If I can feel, then I know I'm alive. Going back to the nothingness, that's what I fear. I'm going to do my best to live forever, starting today with a Loam. Loam, you say? Loam. No, who's the guardian? But Loam, sometimes called a Hand of Jupiter or a Fire Palm. A Loam is an item with enticing power that can reverse the signs of aging, but anyone who has played the game knows that it can only last so long before time catches up. When it does, it's harder. A Fire Palm. Hand of Jupiter. Well... I mean, I have a couple of hands. Yes. Hand of Jupiter, but it looks more like this, honestly. It's not, though. Holding a stone. And the... Yeah. Maybe it's this. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Huge black gemstone. I can only imagine. No, it's not that either. Wait, what? Hello? When it does it, obviously it's harder. I mean, that's the... No, that's not that either. Ooh. Wait. A Fire Palm. Loams and with enticing power can reverse the sense of aging. Yeah, that's the thing, though. It's it shows a hand holding something, and I've already given it these hands. Tin. Wait. Is tin metal of Jupiter? That can't be right. Planetary metals. Oh yeah, tin. Oh, okay, it's a tin hand. There you go. Features a hand, is made of tin, and features a triangle symbol for fire. Yeah, okay. Fine. I admit my rashness. It's a Loam. How about it? Magnus Dent. There has been an unexpected death in the family. It has hit us all quite hard, but particularly my husband. I would like to gift him a heart chamber. Leaden heart, horn shackle. Why, I think I have that identified already, don't I? Heart chamber, no, I don't. Ah, but I know what it is. It is this one. There's a sketch holder, and there's a sigil that appears. Yep. This is a heart chamber. There we go. Next customer. Bishop, hello, sir. Did you ever work out what was that bishop squarey thing was? I suddenly remember this note that I found some time ago, and it occurred to me that it might be related. I almost threw it away, but it intrigued me, so I held on to it. Haven't a clue what it means. Yes, I know what it is. Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. Hey, hello. Let's go find out where that is, yeah? Castle. Blessing, this thing, in spring, rising in autumn. So we go here. The symbols on the map lead me up the winding stair on the north tower. The pendant has been carefully hidden, but knowing where to look means that it does not take me long, and I am soon on my way back to the shop with a new trinket to add to our growing collection. Item discovered. What the heck? Now, I really have to give it to the developers of this game. They really are coming up with some strange-ass antiquities. What is this? Bronze? Wood? Grave symbol with nothing else on it? Okay. Unlike anything I've ever seen before. Something isn't right at the museum. I'm worried it's all my fault. I hope my brother will be back by now. I've had an idea, though. I'm no thaumaturg, but I think I can weaken it using a witherance. Oh dear me, this had better work. Weaken it? What are you weakening over there, sir? Well, okay. Witherance is the inverse of a fortance, and sometimes used to port to more malicious use. Can be crafted from stone, like the fortance, but wood is more commonly used. Well, if this is the fortance, I have reason to believe that this is the witherance. Becoming drained of energy, yep. Witherance. And if it's wrong, I will drink some water. It is right, but I will drink some water anyway. Ah. Nice. Very well, I hope it works. Next. Jacob Priestley. Oh, you are Priestley indeed. My mind is severed. Need matter. Oh, you're an Ossic dude, eh? Mether. Hold for sanity. Mether. Abrasive, restful, solemn. Perhaps a restful. Meditative state. Or perhaps... Let's go back to the list. Abrasive Mether. Used to purge unwanted memories. Says within a procedure should be used sparingly and consciously. Mind is severed. No, probably not that. What was the other one? It'll come up soon enough. Restful. Meditative state. Clarity of thought. Perhaps. How about... What was the third one? Solemn. Considered the most powerful, permits forged pathways of the mind to recall that which has been broken. Will produce noticeably stronger atomic field. Well. Okay, fine. Well, we'll see if we can help you. Alright, this one because we already solved it. This is the restful, which we know already. And this is the... I would say that's about twice as strong, yeah. There you go. How about it? Solemn Mether. Is as strong as field. And let's label it Solemn Mether. Which naturally means that the one that's left is the abrasive. Abrasive. Mether. There we go. Next customer, Francesca Robertson. Hello. I've discovered something via the Thaumic Needle. The one who tried to swim across the lake was compelled to do so by some invisible force. He was looking for something, and whatever it is, it's right here in Undermere. That's not all. I decided to experiment with the Ambra. When I was under its spell, I heard whispers. Something was calling to me, and it left me feeling terribly afraid. This must be what's keeping my patients in the trance-like state. I've never used a Gaudian siren before, but it occurred to me that I might be able to use it to drown out the whispers. The Gaudian siren. Let's find out what that is. Gaudian siren. Similar in form to Atomic Needles, Gaudian sirens serve a very different purpose. Strong compulsion. To divert attention. Gaudian objects. Well... We definitely have something that looks like this, which is this one over here. Yeah, okay. Got it. appears in the sketch is an obelisk shape, but it is it requires power. Gallium Siren. Great, because we got it. That's it for this one. Okay, end the day. End of days. There are 4 more to go. The curator learned that the Nalian Casket is a dark article, a class reserved for the most cursed and the most dangerous of objects. He locked it away deep within the museum's archives, along with other such artifacts that are best kept from public eyes. This is an X. Okay. I am under the barn where the X meets the tree. Under the barn where the X meets the tree. Okay, let's figure out where that is. Under the barn where the X meets the tree. Yeah, the quarry yard, Royston Farm, probably not. Greywick Farm. Or check the catacombs. Under the barn. I don't think it's here, no. No, I really don't think so. Or barn here? Probably not. No. Interesting. Where the axe meets the tree. Well. Let's see, we got farm, horticulture, barrows, birch, hospital, Heathwood, lake house, boatyard, Stockside Rock, old jail, do some history, square, Keystone Manor. Under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Posse Wood? Probably not. River Station, Convent, Goldsmith Guild, Twinings, Hall, Mary Bell, Big Stones, Birch, Jacob's Folly, Library, Western Farm, Strength Antiquities, that's here. Quarry, the Eye. Huh. Under the corner of the axe meets the tree. Oh, okay, yeah. Woodcutter's Lane and Pine Road. Under the axe. Under the barn. Where the axe meets the tree. Natural monument looms over the town like a relic. Its weather surface heavy with the weight of Undermere's murky. Take a moment to ponder its secrets and carry on. That's nope, that's incorrect. Under the barn, so a farm. Yes. Here, perhaps. The side of a house sits a dilapidated barn. The stench of manure is overpowering. There is no sign of an owner, so I search carefully, not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Suddenly I spy a flash of blue, a bottle. This is it. Item discovered. Woo! Hi there. Thing. There you go. Put the wither ends over here. Put this pendant over there. Where did Jupiter go? Jupiter's not here. Simone Green. Good morning. I'm getting more concerned about my mother. Hearing about that poor lady who drowned frightened me, but it chilled her not. He always does. I've had another breakthrough. This time I'm starting it's a clue that leads to another hidden part of strange antiquities. Okay. From the individual, a stone from dark purposes. From the celestial, a stone of the earth. From the diurnal, a stone of death. Oh boy. Okay, let's see what we got. Open the lens. Open the book. Okay, so individual. So mentic or weaksick. Stone for dark purposes. Dark purposes, you say? Attainment, sun, dark purposes. Yeah, there we go. Bloodstone. Which seems like this. Okay. Got that? Individual. Now let's just check. If we need this, and then we do this at the bottom, this at the top. Nope. This in the middle, this at the top. There you go. That is the same as this. Yes, okay, so there goes that. From the celestial, a stone of the earth. Celestial, Selenic or Dradic? Selenic we know is the spiral, and Dradic is... Right, the threefold, okay. So threefold with a stone of the earth. Left green, yeah. So something with green stone. How about you? Maybe. What are you made out of? Green gemstone. Yep, that'll do. And then from the diurnal, stone of death, which is stone of death, which is just straight black. Fire and fury, no. Striated, night and darkness, no. Stone of death and decay, dark blue-green. Uh-huh. Do we have any of those? I don't think so. Less? Or less in blue? No. How about you? No. Huh. Vivianite. Dark blue-green. Oh yeah, there. Dark blue-green. Here we go. And this is... Optic, there we go. Got him. Aha, another one of these, eh? Let's check the moon. There we go. And, oh, okay, that should be easy. Sand. Lovely, another pendant. Cute. Keep these with the rest. Anything else? No, I don't think so. Golden Grim goes back to the spot. Guardian Siren can go there. Whatever this thing is can go there. The pit can go over here. There we go. This one goes into the archives because it has been solved. Jacob Priestley, hello sir.
Thank you for the scene into the yawning deep. I've seen beauty beyond the comprehending mind. It's steep, but I pay it gladly, my shadow anchor broken.
Must replace shadow and core. Shadow Hold, Shadow Anchor. Protects against Shadow Anchor, Shadow Casting. For an anchor, once has been lost, Shadow Anchor descends can vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, but others prefer to clutch a totem. Some make use of symbology, but others use gemstones. They will always produce a field from the individual branch. However, well, that's just not helpful, is it? Mantic or Wixic? So, check. Mantic we know. Wixic is the one that I get confused as the waves around. And Mantic, of course, is that. Oh boy. Some pendants or some totem. God damn it. So, some pendants or symbology or gemstones for the mind. I'm gonna say that that's probably it's either you or maybe even this one. No, not this one. Nope. Not this one. Shadow casting after projecting, yeah. Yeah, that's just still unhelpful. You have all the elements, that's not you. I mean, I'm gonna give you this, but that's not right. That is incorrect. This, nope. Check this one, also no. It very well could be this one thing that I've been avoiding. No, it's not that one. It's the other one. I swear I had it around here somewhere. The so-called maybe spirit eye. Okay, here it is. This one. Nope. Never mind. That's not it either. Shadow Anchor. Boy. Could it be you? No, we said that you're... Yeah, no. None of those in the bottom row. That's the compass. It could be this. Never mind, that's journal. How about this? This could be Mentic. It is bronze, but it doesn't have any... Makes your head swim. That, which symbol is that? That is hypnosis, which I don't think is what we want. Symbology or gemstones. Does produce the right field. How about this? No, it's not that. I'll try this one. It's not that. Okay, none of these. None at the bottom, none here. No, nothing over here on the top. I don't think so. Because that's not tick, and that's yearning. There's none of those. It very well could be, except it can't be. It's not this, no. Am I looking for? You? This is Mantic and it has gemstones. They are blue, which is for What? Anchor between body and mind. Yep, that'll do it. There you go. Finally, Shadow Anchor. Label it. That is what it is, a Shadow Anchor. Very well. Who's next? Hello, Audrey. You have shown yourself to be a useful ally in these worrisome times. Keep one eye on the lake in the coming days. When blackened eyes seek the casket and waters turn to midnight, perform the sacrament and have faith in Holgar. Eee, that sounds dangerous. I would prefer not to. What this? The sacrament is a baptism ceremony in which one's life is pledged to the warrior god Holgar. It is performed by a blood priest within a stone circle. In spring, a charm of green growth. In summer, a pendant of the yellow sun. In autumn, an instrument of the red night. In winter, a totem of blue fire. Okay. One second. Does that have to do with, Wait, where is it? I had it. It was right... No, hold on. In spring, a charm of green growth. In summer, a pendant of the yellow sun. In autumn, an instrument of the red night. In winter, a totem of blue fire. Oh? Anything to do with this, or anything to do with... Now this is the one I was thinking of, the shimmer, but no, that has nothing to do with that. Does it have anything to do with any of the maps, maybe? I don't think so. Spring growth. Let's look at this. Summer pendant of the yellow sun, winter totem of blue fire. I don't know what that means or what to make of that. Necessarily, yet. Okay, well, keep it in mind. Symbology back. Stone circle. Oh, wait. Stone circle. Stone circle over here, yeah? Treasure image of rocks. Purpose though, that's what they call it. The locals call it the eye. There's nothing else to see here. Guess not yet, maybe? Or is there another one? There's the pit. There's the bleak stones. Yeah, the bleak stones stand in their circle in quiet defiance of time. Once home to witchcraft and rituals, now abandoned. Silent and still like this around a lake. There's magic here, I can feel it, but nothing left for me to uncover. Well, never mind then. Unless... What's in the pit, I wonder? Scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter, has an unnatural look to it. Rough wooden fence erected around it. The earth is brown and lifeless, but there's nothing else. Okay. Well... let's put this over there. Oops. Need to do that. Didn't need to do this. Distance. I'm afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly and has ended up doing a round trip to Kendall and back. Better late than never. Okay. I spent a long time looking for an object that is believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. The adventurer and thaumaturge Marwen left a trail to her hidden stash, or so the story goes. I followed it as far as the ossuary of the damned, a chilling, bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels. But it seems to be her markings have been worn away by time after that. Pass on this story to you in the hope that you can succeed where I have failed. Your friend Barton. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. To the catacombs. Stash, Ossuary of the Damned, a chilling bone-filled alcove. Yeah, in the upper levels, yeah. So, here we go again. Wasting my time here. Whoops. No. Left the trail to her hidden stash or something. So the story goes. Natural chamber, yeah. In the upper levels, but it seems, yeah. There's like inscriptions around it, but that's about it, really. It's about the type you're still here, but you started choking the chili from your chips. That's pretty funny. Thank you for still being here. It's nice to have someone around. Well... Ossuary of the Damned, a chilling, bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels. Well, I mean... That'd be like this, no? I'm able to follow Marwen's trail for a while, but the carved markings are faded and worn by centuries of weathering. By the time I reach the ossuary, I can no longer make them out at all. Fortunately, I've always wanted an excuse to use a Carrick's candle. But it was wild? Yeah, I can imagine it was wild. Please don't choke, it would be very rude. We would need to find another player for the campaign. Anyway, Carrick's candle. Let's have a look at what that is. Carrick's candle. There's an invisible light that peels back the years, allowing a glimpse into the past. The effect is often murky and blurred, but it works passively on stationary objects, marked by a depiction of a candle upon their surface. Okay. So, do we have anything with a candle on it? I don't think so. Certainly not. No, wait. Marked by a depiction of a candle upon their... I mean, I can always just use a candle. Nope. Never mind. Disregard. So these are all identified except for this. This has a thing. This is a hand. This is just a hand. Depiction of a candle on its surface. I don't think I have anything like that. Unless that's like fire and wood, fire and something. Symbols. It's like a little circle with some pointy bits and an L next to it. Heat, ice, frost. Wait. 1 second. Did I miss it? That means fire. And this means wax. So fire and wax. So that's gotta be this then. Let's just do it. Carrick's candle. Done. Because it's fire and wax. Use it. Yeah, depiction of a candle, technically. Stalagmites retreat under the light of the candle as I hold it aloft and search the shifting rock walls for any signs of Marwen's trail. Suddenly I see it, an M etched into the rock, as clear as if it had been carved yesterday. I follow the trail in exciting hurry, tripping and stumbling as the candle distorts the height of the floor, till I come to its endless mountain. Rolling the rock to the wrong side, I reach behind it and reclaim Marwen's lost treasure. Fantastic, it's a little stall thing. Though, it's kind of cute, honestly. It gives me goosebumps. What do you mean it gives you goosebumps? 8 of 10. Nothing to remark. Gives me goosebumps. The hell? This doesn't need to be there. Alright, moving on. Barton Potter. Okay, so you can't speak now. Which reads to me like you've been cursed. We sort of expected that to happen. Curses and their effects. Breath of Lyra. Roxas? No. Lockhart? No. Poison of the mind, not to excite. Torment's paralysis. There we go. Torment's paralysis. Which can be helped with. Let's have a look. Looking around. The index. RS. Torment's paralysis. Torment's bane. That makes a lot of sense. Torment's bane. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure Torment's paralysis, or worn about the neck to protect against the curse. Like most items that ward against curses, they emit a diurnic field pattern. Well, this thing can roll, and it emits a diurnic field. Touch, it spins freely. Yep, this thing rolls. There you go. Torment's bane. Thank you. I don't even know how I managed to get down from Weatherlim. Everything went dark after reading the inscription on the Atoll stone, but somehow he knew if I made it to Strange Secrets I would be okay. Through the darkness I received a message from the Nameless Ones. They seek an item called the Nalian Casket. If we give it to them, they promise to free those it has affected. I don't think we have a choice. Thus. At least we can be certain of one thing. If they have the casket, they will not allow it to be opened. All they desire, all they value is power. Opening the casket will release all of its contained power. You sure about that? I'm not sure about that. Torment's bane. There we go. Alright then, Verona Green. Hello, man.
It's going to decide. The casket wants to be opened. The casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, yet there is still a part of this mind that will never be quieted. We took all this clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above these scurrying ants that absently crawl through their meaningless lives.
Hello? Ma'am, are you alright, Sephirim? As an object to have paint over with genetometers, and we unlock the emotional anger. Power of the west wind. No, I don't think I will. I think I will free you from that curse that you're having with the abrasive nether. Yes? Abrasive nether? Alter the mind. Purge unwanted memories. I think that you need this. This. Closed for today. Well. I guess the lady has been haunted. But the problem with storing powerful dark artifacts is that slowly, inevitably, the darkness seeps out. Have I made a mistake? Hope not. What is this? A string? Yeah. All yarn. Okay. That says to me catacombs. Because if I do this, right? It goes down and then goes here and does like a little bump and it goes here and everything is here. Ta-da! Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stave off the madness of the depths, I make my way carefully down crumbling passageways past decaying crypts. Placed carelessly on top of the tomb is a collection of clay pots. Some lie in pieces, but most are whole. At first the collection seems unremarkable, but one in particular stands out, and I take it back up to the surface to take a closer look. Item discovered is a clay pot with a symbol of one of the elements. Definitely. It's pretty big. We could put that over here. Okay. Anything else? No. Marion Lancaster. Someone very dear to me has fallen ill. I would like a nephroquant. Do not be concerned, dear. I have used one before and I know what I'm doing. Nephroquant. Whatever that is. Sounds like a kidney thing. I need to do that. Nephroquant. These were ones worn by the necromancers of the Five Nobles who used them in their rituals of resurrection. Power became bound to them in such a way that they were to remove them even after death and never crumble to dust. Today their power is much diminished, but they can be used to draw out infections. However, they will cause braxis if held against bare skin for long periods. Okay, well, whatever it is, yeah, I don't want to hold it for too long, do I? Ooh, the music is getting a little spookier. What about this? Touch feels unusual. Nope. How about this? Touch. Smooth. Perception? Nothing. Nephroquant. Find it unsettling. Raise detailing. We need to... None of these from the bottom? No. Touch. Somewhat cool. Touch. Symbols. Hard to be cool. Vibrates with energy. Smooth. What else can we get from that description? Powers of death. Interesting, interesting. Quite unpleasant to touch. Yeah, that's probably it. Nephroquant. Oh, of course, the item. The item is the ring. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense, honestly, than it being the hand itself. Red Vivant. Yeah. This thing is called Nephroquant. Quant. There it is. There it goes. Franklin Underhill. Please do pay us a visit. I have some items that we're confident will be of interest to you. Who this? The Twinings. Ah. Yes, of course I will. The Twinings. The man who dropped off his card introduced himself as the owner of the Twinings. As usual, a sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. He leads me past wooden chairs and strange iron contraptions to a room unlike the others. This one is filled with small trinkets, ornaments, and jars of various sizes, containing ominous-looking liquids and organic materials. I know it might not look like much, but there are some items of value among the junk here, says the man. Take your time and let me know if you find anything interesting. 2 hours later, I have indeed unearthed something very interesting that I'm keen to take back to the shop for further investigation. Item discovered. Woo. Whoa. Spooky. Yes. Wixic cord. I am leaving the Twinings with my haul when a man shouts at me from across the street. As I look around annoyed, I notice to my horror the man's eyes are as black as a coal. He rushes towards me and I stumble backwards, fumbling with the strap of my satchel as I try and grab an item to stop him. Wixic cord. Yes. Let's find out what that is. Simple-looking items do not produce a Wixic field. They belong to the diurnal branch. It causes a freezing effect on the body, earning the Medusa stones. Fortunately, the effect is not permanent. Huh. causes freezing. And it's something that I have not yet identified. Medusa stone. Hard but smooth. Under a mark. But it produces... and the thing. What field do you produce? That's diurnal. Technically, that is diurnal. Again. Do not produce a Wixie field, yeah. Freezing effect on the body. Maybe touching? Maybe. Also called... wait, no, wrong book. Wrong book. Nickname Medusa stones. Nothing to remark, nothing to remark. Nothing. Touch. Hard but smooth. Textured. Bronze. Gemstone. Huh. How about you? Stone. Hard and cool. Nothing. Nothing. And what field do you make? Not the one that I want. Something called a Medusa stone. Makes your head swim. That's probably not it. Feeling of disquiet. No, I don't think so. More time? Freezing effect in the body. Polished. Black gemstone. Nothing on that. What about this? Touch. Feels like stone. Crisscross grooves. Cold. Cold? Hmm? It is cold. I could try. No. Wrong. Well, the only thing else is... no, never mind. How about you? Smooth, smooth, smooth. Causing me to reflect on my own mortality. Well, that's okay. I do that enough already. I don't need an item to do it for me. Surely not this. No. How about you? Nothing? Detailing, clay. Turquoise gemstone, polished, hard and cool. I don't think so. Does this make a... it makes a field, it makes the right field. But it's not correct. One more mistake and I'll need to gamble for my sanity. This is unidentified. This is unidentified. This is unidentified. Smooth. Strong sense of being watched. Technically, I think it's a Zaya, but I'm not sure. This is unidentified, but it's not a stone. That. All of these are identified. Well, this. Nothing to remark. Smooth, raised detailing. Green gemstone, bronze. Do you make the right field? No, you don't. No, you don't. How about this? Maybe. Dark green gemstone. Polish. Markings carved. Pointy. Nothing on the senses. Nothing on the senses. I don't think so. How about this? Nothing. Tin. Somewhat cool. Gives you goosebumps. I think that's it. Let's check. That's the wrong field. Is this is the... what symbol is this? I feel like that might be the one, actually. Yeah, paralysis. There we go. Produces the right field. There we go. Anorexic cord. To my relief, the man goes rigid almost immediately and topples forward onto the cobblestones. I turn and run, wanting to put as much distance as possible between myself and that creature. When I finally come to my senses, I realize I should alert Dr. Robertson, but by the time I return to the Twinings, the man is nowhere to be seen. Well, that's too bad. Call this a Wixic Horde. Jajan, and hang it back up in its place. Now with a lid. And this can go here. Something bad is about to happen, the ravens know it. My grandfather once taught me how to use a Cassander to see the paths ahead, but I saw what it did to him and vowed never to touch one again after he died. But the gnawing worry of what is coming has become too much for me. Cassander. The eyes, quote-unquote, of a Cassander focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path or paths ahead. These items do not produce a mentic field, as one might expect, but rather the more mysterious selenic. Care should always be taken with any object of prophecy, and these are no different. Many have been seduced or driven mad by the paths shown to them and have led to ruin. Eyes, Right, again, quote-unquote eyes, they do not produce, but rather they produce a selenic, which is of the moon. Wait, let's remind ourselves which one that is, because I don't remember. It's a big circle at the bottom. It's the helix. And no, not gemstones, but it has eyes in quotes. Well, this thing has eyes. Feeling of disquiet lenses through the body. The power of the mind, they do not produce prophecy. Yeah, I don't think that this is it, honestly. A feeling of disquiet, but it is stone, and it does have the quote-unquote eyes. It could be something else, but it might well be this. What else? This doesn't have eyes, this doesn't have eyes. It has like the branches of it. But no, that's the wrong field. The Loam, this can go up here because it has been identified. And of course there is this. Can't tell where the home is coming from. Those are real those are eye sockets. And the field it makes is the wrong one. Okay, so never mind. So come down here. It's not been identified. How about this? That's the wrong field. How about this? This also has... Okay, and does this produce any? Nothing. Okay, well, I mean, this is the only thing that I can think of, and if we have to gamble for our sanity, we have to gamble for our sanity. I guess we have to gamble. A deep fear has taken root. Roll. Okay, I'll take those. Try for another. Take that. 3 suns. Again. I'll take 2 cats. I'll take the 2 of any. Dang. I'll take 1 moon. Yeah, fantastic. Moons. Easy. Who said gambling is bad for you? I'm great at this. Okay, welcome back. Okay, so something that's about to happen. Yeah. You need a cassette. The quote-unquote eyes uses a selenic field. What else do we have with quote-unquote eyes? No sense of being watched. These sort of have eyes, then, if it watches. But that can't be right. Sense? Nothing. Nothing. Is there anything else that we might have forgotten at this point? I don't think so. Snake, red clay, raised detailing. Nothing to remark. I find it unsettling. Seem to peer the soul. Anything to do with the soul? Please. What's the power of the mind? Those are green stones. How about what are green stones? Things about the soul. Purple. No. Soul. Stone of sight. Dark green. Hey, maybe these. Nothing to remark. Vibrates with energy. But it does have like the mind thing. Does it have the right field? That's the question. It does. Let's try. There we go. Cassander. Features 2 malachite gemstones, stones of sight, or quote-unquote eyes. Oof, the abstractions on this one. They are losing me. This is the Cassander. There we go. Who's next? Gilbert Ames. Seems to be always something going on in Undermere. The sooner I can get this sorted, I'll be on my way, the better. My uncle gave me a ring, and I have nothing but bad fortune ever since. I'm starting to think it might be cursed. Is there any way to uncurse it? There definitely is. Here you go. One I know already. Label burst of symbol for vinegar, and it's a purifier. There you go. Goodbye. This thing can go back to the thing. I've been researching ancient customs, particularly those relating to thaumaturgy, and I am fascinated by the use of objects in ritual ceremonies. If you are able to get your hands on a gris, I would be very interested in studying it further. Gris. Here it is. For the ritual of the broken path, a gris is heated slowly over flame. To have full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wicca art. It is common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. Yeah, but what does it look like, or what is it? What do you mean? Okay, so it's Wixic then, and reacts to fire. That doesn't seem right. Wixic, we said was, nope, this one, middle and top, yeah, that's right. Okay, wavy to the sides, okay. We need something that has that. Boy. Heated over flame, it must be held in the hand, but not come to suffer burns. Yeah, so that doesn't help. This works. This produces that. This does not produce that. Ancient, you say? Ancient customs. Huh. Well, I mean, this has the fire and the paralysis. You know what? It looks burnt, so... yeah, it's probably that, honestly. Let me just name it quickly in case it is in fact that. Chris. There you go. Added. A soot on the half produces a Wixic field. Well, alright then. Put that over there. Object identified. Next, customer, please. Leopold Morris. There's been a basilisk sighting in the hills across the river from Backbarrow. I wouldn't have say I'm a brave man, but I have the duty to protect my livestock and my village. Better me than a young man with his life ahead of him. I have come to prepare my sword. Okay. Well, I believe you would want a shimmer? Slot armor weaponry, on range. Maybe the shimmer. Maybe what else? Let's have a look. A basilisk, serene ward, and folium. A blade is drawn across the face of the folium 6 deep. A blade is drawn across the face of a folium 6 times. During the ritual, the hand of the prior, dreyer, huntsmen, and those wanting to prove themselves perform this ritual before seeking out a basilisk, as a folium blade is the only known way to pierce its thick armor. So, a blade is drawn across the face of a folium 6 times. Okay, something that has been scratched 6 times. It is also previously unidentified. Interesting. It's drawn across the face of one 6 times the ritual. The house of pride, dear. Those ones to prove perform the ritual before seeking out the basilisk. Okay. This is definitely not the ward that does not protect against the basilisk. It says so in the book. How about this? Polished? The remark, not the remark. The ritual of the hand of the prior. And the stone is bloodstone. Nope. Go back. Perhaps bloodstone for dark purposes. I mean, maybe you want this, honestly. Yeah, actually move that. This ritual involving a hand. No, wait. This looks more like a. Yeah. Crisscross grooves, yeah, because it's been scratched with a what? With sword, because this is a folium. Yeah, here you go. Bring your sword, sir. And go slay the basilisk. Folium. I almost made a mistake. But I didn't. Jessica Robertson. Hello, ma'am. They've escaped. At first, my patients grew agitated when I used the Codian siren, but then I had a breakthrough. Vivian Cartwright woke up. She seemed lucid, calm even. I made a stupid mistake and loosened her restraints. I don't know what happened. Whether the siren stopped working, or perhaps it had never worked and she tricked me. But almost immediately, she changed back and turned violent. Before I knew it, she had managed to free the others. We tried to stop them, but they fought their way out of the hospital. I have no idea where they've gone. To deliver the bad news, eh? Well, that's not right. Almost imperceptibly, the casket began to absorb the crepuscular power that had leached into the stone and the earth of its lightless tomb. Hey. Ooh, yep, that's a stone. Look, a stone. Hello. Okay, I know what that is. Do I? No, but I can find out. Okay, so we want this to be the hour hand that way, and the other hands like so, perfectly like that. And what does that make? That's the half moon. And I believe from there we're looking for a half moon. This light half. I'll do it. Light half. The air is stifling in the darkness, and the claustrophobia of the tunnels almost overwhelms me, but I press on. I remind myself that there are a few who venture down here, which means the chances of an interesting find are higher. It doesn't take long for my search to bear fruit. Item discovered. Ooh, hello. That's like a dagger thing. Lovely. Thaddeus White. Hello, sir. The Witherans was a terrible idea. I've only gone and made things worse. I wish Eli was back. He'd know what to do. Some years ago now, a friend brought an item to me, a black casket, and I learned there was a dark article. I could have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew he would want to destroy it. I'm a collector of things. It seemed too important to allow it to be destroyed, but I see how naive that was now. This casket is far more dangerous than anything I have come across before. Now I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Either I need to keep them out of the museum, or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities and hide it in one of its secret places. Dread Vivant or Lunima? Okay, let's figure out what you want. Dread Vivant is the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts and can siphon power away from oneself for a time. Subtle but noticeably invigorating, represent the balance of life and death, good and evil, hope and despair. Or Lunima. Let's go over here. Lunima. A Lunima, it's called a moon pool, heart of tranquility, harnesses the power of the elements to create an aura of unease. It can be used to keep people away from places they are not welcome. There's a superstition among thaumaturgists that says that a Lunima should not be used when the moon is full. It is not known where this idea came from. That doesn't seem like the right choice. I'm gonna say that right now. That does not seem like the right choice. Instead, we'll try the Dread Vivant. It can siphon power rising off a drip. Subtle but noticeably invigorating. Life and death, good and evil, hope and despair. Okay. Okay. What have we got that could be that? Hey, this. Cause me to reflect on my own mortality. Hear low chanting. Ooh, spooky. Anything else we need to do? I don't think so. No, actually, let's check out the stone circles first, because sometimes these things, the eye, nothing to see. Nope. And check the other one. The big stones, nothing. Any other options for stone circle? I don't think so. No. Life and death, good and evil, hope and despair. That thing has bloodstone and Vivianite, Stone of Death and Decay. So no, I don't think this is it. And it sounds pretty ominous too. What else could be? Hitherto unidentified. Or a Lunima moon pool. Which, Dread Vivant. Noticeably invigorating. Okay. Surely not. No, nothing to remark on this one. Something definitely unusual, but you can't quite put your finger on. Low hum? It's probably this, yeah, that's the Dread Vivant. Yeah, Dread Vivant. Life and death, a skull and flower. Does this game have an end? Yes, it does. Probably the next in-game day should reach an ending. I said there was a Dread Vivant. Dread Vivant. So I am probably going to stream until the ending, which should be coming relatively soon if I don't get too lost with any of the things that are coming in. There's an uneasy quiet in town today. There aren't many people out and about. I'm heading straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. As well you should, sir, as well you should. What do we got? I have recently come into possession of a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. We're welcome to them if they are any of use to you. If I don't hear from you, then I will donate them to the library across the street. Who sent this? Who sent this? Hello? Library across the street, so, well, I mean, oops. Not that. Well, let's go to the library. Where's the library? 26. Library, and across the street is... Several of the scrolls look promising, but they are written in the Dradic script, and my understanding is too rudimentary to make use of them. If Verona was around, I'm sure she would translate them, but she isn't, and I can't. Except that I totally can with the Babelia. The effect of the Babelia makes my head spin, and I close my eyes tight for a moment as my mind catches up. The pages swirl and blur in front of me, letters and words floating in and out of focus. After a time, I find that I can read them. It takes some effort, and I feel drained as I reach the end. Ooh, water, shadow, and a bunch of stuff. More pages. Anna Bryant. With all that's been happening in Undermere, I picked the worst week possible to lose my Brighic charm. I hope that you have one I can replace it with. A Brighic charm. Okay, let's find out what that is. Powerful item that offers hope in times of worry, protection, darkness, wisdom. It wields the power of the maiden, the mother, and the crone, the Wiccan triple goddess. That would be this one right here. Very familiar with that. Brighic charm. Resembles the triple goddess. Easy. Brighic charm. Easy does it. Next. Eli, welcome back. I'm sorry, I did not intend to be away for so long. I trust the shop has not been too much trouble to look after in my absence. I've learned a lot from my time in Oxford. There's a powerful dark article here in Undermere called the Nalian Casket. And now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of a brother has it in his museum this whole time? I know how to destroy it, but it's not going to be easy. Whatever happens, it must not be opened. We need to create a Pillar of Calaris. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years. Oh my god. I just hope there's enough time to prepare. I'm afraid I can't stay, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Well, okay. Pillar of Calaris is a powerful blast of energy that can consume the darkness. In my opinion, it is the safest way to destroy powerful dark articles. It can only be produced at the place of significant thaumic convergence. Strength and weakness, light and darkness, align the opposing powers at opposing compass points. With Korchin's light, the strong will be made weak and the dark will be made light. Huh? Well, okay. I have had my energy drained by some disturbing evil power. For days now I have felt tired and frail, and then today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed I discovered a carved wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted upon it. I don't know who has done this but all I want to know is to lift this feeling of weakness. Well, so you want to feel strong. There you go. Problem solved. Susan Hill. Oh, you. I would like a bloodbeck. Nameless ones are restless. I'm ready to hear their voices. Bloodbeck. This thing right here. Once thought that these objects were used to commune with the dead, but it is now widely believed that such a thing is not possible. It's not known where the strange voices that emanate from a bloodbeck originate, but there are some who believe they are the voices of the nameless gods. Well, if you mean strange voices. This. Then, yeah, those are strange voices indeed. Bloodbeck. Bloodbeck. There you go. I wonder if I can do this now. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. Opposing powers, opposing compass points. Or if this is something for later, maybe. Strength, weakness. I don't know, dude. Just put the thing on the pit and be done with it. This one can go. I already solved this one. This one can go in there. I don't know. We'll see. Next person. Thaddeus White. Oh, hey, bud. Did it not work? I went to move the casket, but it's gone. What do we do? I heard Eli is back in town, but he hasn't come to see me, and if he's not here, then I don't know where to find him. Oh God, what do we do? It is coming to the end. One more day. Let's frickin' do this. Finish off my water. It festered and pulsated until it could no longer be contained. Some part of it reached out from the darkness, creating eyes so that it might find itself and hands that it might open itself. The casket wanted to be opened. Oh. That sounds pretty dangerous. And that's a pile of books. I lied below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. Day 18, Saturday. It is raining. Below books and scrolls on the esoteric and arcane. I wonder if it's here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe here? Library. Entering the library, I'm drawn to a dark alcove around to the right, bearing the title Esoterica and Arcana. I am sure there is much to learn here, but sadly a cursory glance is all I have time for today. Piled up on the reading desk, I find books on ornithology alongside bestiaries, blah blah blah. Below, it said. Esoteric and Arcane. So below that is this. This was a mistake? Never mind. Because this is the second floor. So this should be the first. this. Could not have come here. What do you mean? Below books and scrolls on the esoteric and arcane. The esoteric and arcane are here. Below is here. This was a mistake. Nope. At least it was a minor mistake. Below, it says. Below. Meaning the stairs are here. And then it's like this whole thing. Library over here. Must have taken a wrong turn. Nope. There's gotta be one of these. Wasting my time. God damn it. I'm gonna get this. Library. Entering the library, I'm drawn to a dark alcove. Round to the right. Entering the library and then to the right. Much to learn, but nothing there. Pay attention to these things. Library and to the right. So... here. Stake. No. God damn it. You enter the library and go to the right, which is here. Below this is this. Unless you mean more like... what? Oh, I'm dead. That's the wrong direction. Whoops. No, but it's not there either. What? Excuse me? Mistake. I'm gonna do it. It's... enter the library. Turn to the right. Right here. Consider that right there is, yes, here. No. What do you mean? Did not come here. God damn it! I'll go to the library again. Right here. Going to shower, hopefully we'll be back in time to see the ending. Yeah. By all means, take your time. Oh, it was like right there. Okay, I see. It's more than just a simple graphic. It does mean like right there. Which is to say here. There we go. Like I said, you gotta pay attention to these things. As I open the door, I am hit by this musty smell of damp. This room hasn't been entered for some time. The corner of the room is piled high with scrolls and of parchment and old books. But underneath the debris I find something of interest. Hey, that was interesting. Certainly. Definitely item of interest. There we go. Okay. Are we ready? Eli, hello. The museum was ransacked last night. I went looking for my brother, but he's nowhere to be found. The good news is they didn't find what they were looking for. I moved the casket myself and hid it here in one of Strange Antiquities' vaults. It's safer now, but we can't leave it here for long. I have more to prepare, but I've left instructions how to access the vault in the desk drawer. Okay. Hello. Candle that gives off no light, an anchor that has never touched the ocean, a finger but not of flesh. Yeah. Candle that gives off no light. Anchor that has never touched the ocean, that would be the soul anchor or shadow anchor. Disgrace, Spirit Vault, Bones Guard, Sextram. Where's the... no, that's the shield charm. Is there? Burning seed, sleep vessel. Needle, Arford Spire, Guys of Linear, Alpha Storm. Shadow, hold on. Shadow Encore. Shadow casting, very greatly. Yeah. Yes, of course. I remember. It was. These. I might have moved it. The thing with the totem thing who has like the. Where is it? Oh, here it's this thing. This is the shadow. There we go. Finger, but not of flesh. This is stone, yeah? Maybe not. Maybe not. No. Finger, but not of flesh. One finger? Anything that is called a finger? Hunter's boon. No. Finger not of flesh. Bone finger. Nether, talon, remnant, seed, bag, guard, charm, candle, might. I have Carnunos. Million charm. Vessel, breath, charm, hold, anchor, totem, nether, compass, ring, spire. Witch's finger. Said to be the severed digits of the witch of Undermere, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. Green Church, home of the witch. Witch's fingers. Surely that's what they mean. Then surely it's the... not this. This. Yep. Witch finger. Stay over here. Whoop. Wait. This goes here, this goes here, and the... what? Oh, the candle is. Candle. Give me that. So, we want the moon at this little quarter, and that gives us this. But whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Misclicked. There we go. Oops, I need to do this. Here is this casket. Thank you. Put things back. Archive this. Okay. So, who's coming in today? Mr. Lake has turned black. As omens go, I'd say it's probably quite a bad one, but the mail won't deliver itself. What is the sense on this? Gold, blackened wood, rough. The remark, complex feeling comes over me. It is both horrifying and yet compelling. Well. Okay, I'll take that. Found this note in an old writing desk at a Gleeston Castle. Expect it will mean more to you. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. Feels all too prescient as we hurl towards winter and a terrible, unknowable fate. Alright, let's take care of that right now. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. Doesn't see anything there. Whoops. What's the symbol for fear? Seem to have forgotten. Fear. Ah, that. Now I remember. Try one more time. Fear. Fear. That's that over there. Fear in autumn and rising in winter. Searched the room at the foot of the western tower quite thoroughly before finding a stash of papers. To my dismay, they are largely the scrawlings of madmen, but in amongst the nonsense there is some valuable information. Storm ward, stuff. Contents discovered. The goods. Barton Potter, I have discovered the missing piece of the puzzle. There is an ancient shrine to the nameless gods at the skull of Lencathra. Seems humanity tried worshipping them once, long ago, before we learned how little they care for us. We must take the casket there. Whatever happens, we must not allow it to be opened. Okay. Eli, hello. It's time to end this. Now. Bring the casket to the pit. Huh. Well, Eli asked me to bring the casket to the pit. Okay, well, I mean, off I go to the pit. This might be the end of the end. The sun is low in the sky as we arrive at the pit, casting a warm light across the treetops and the open fields. A solitary raven cries out from the tree line. I look to the skies, but they are empty. The pit itself is an ominous sight that the otherwise serene atmosphere can do nothing to diminish. It's a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter. Has an unnatural look to it. This is a site of thonic convergence. It's no simple thing to destroy an object of this kind. We need to set up opposing powers at opposing compass points, strength and weakness, light and darkness. Finally, we need the light of Corchin to bind them. Oh boy. Well. Whoa. Fun. So this is the end. Strength and weakness. Light and darkness. Fen. Let's have a look, yeah? Water Shadow. Water Shadow can be used to pass through solid matter, but no. No. Supernunos, probably not. Aggressive matter, Argil. Vessel of the Earth. There is a remnant. Low light. Maybe. Elia? No. Binding Seed? No. Bloodback? No. Bones Guard? No. Breaking the Charm? No. Carrick's candle. The sun bond, yeah. Light and darkness. Despite appearances, these Noctic items have no connection to the League of the Amphisian Heart. They are absolute considerable power, can turn darkness to light, fear to joy. What? Boy. Take the remark. What else could it possibly be? Considerable power. Noctic. It's not Noctic. Noctic is... It's not there, is it? Huh. But darkness, though. Danger, dark shadow hold. Container of any kind. This manifestation temporary lower design. Shadow catcher or the sunbond. Very discreetly carry the warmth of the sun. That. Light of Fortune. Light of Fortune. Noctic items have no connection to the League of the Amphisian Heart. To identify, I have these things. What are you? Or dear? No. No. Oh, you. Is that Noctic? Amphisian Heart. Amphisian Talon. League of the Amphisian Heart, they are secret closer. Right. So it looks like it does that, but it doesn't do that. Which honestly, it looks like it could be that. This is not Noctic. This? What? Now see, I'm confused. Probably this. Probably this. This is Noctic. And it looks like that. Right. No. Several of these items don't feel right, so... Well, Let's assume that it's not that. It's not this. I'll move over there. Ephesian talent. Okay. Light of Fortune is a Noctic item with no connection to the Ephesian heart, but it looks like it might be. Okay. This is the Ephesian talent. What else sort of looks like this? What else has the the snake? Maybe. Is this Noctic? I forget. Noctic is big circle, small circle, square. There's big circle, small circle, square. This? Yeah, that's Noctic. So, snake-like, but also not. This is not that. Is it? No, this is not that. What then? With a hand. Oh, that's not Noctic either. Considerable power. Less Noctic. This is Noctic and it's pretty strong. Nothing to remark, nothing to remark. Wood, gold, for detailing, sure what it looks. Nothing else to remark. Where's this thing? That's not Noctic at all. I'll be watching while you make some quesadillas. Fantastic. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this puzzle. Soundtrack is so sick. It's going harder than I expected, honestly. What the hell? I might die if I don't get this right. Strength and weakness, light and darkness, opposing powers at opposing compass points. Yeah. Okay, so that's strength and weakness. And that's light, but what's darkness? Maybe that. Cold, shadow, anchor, blue. What else? Sunbond. Maybe it's the sunbond and not the candle. Yeah, it's probably... You know what? It's probably this. Probably not this. It is this. But then what else makes... What makes darkness? Look around. Mind, no. Mind, no. Noctic, no. Ephesian talent. This is important. Because the thing needs to look like it's from the Ephesian heart, but it's not. Blessed of earth. Light, light. Ascus, breathing the water. Empty field. Translation. Body. Endless gods. Bones guard. Protection. have anything that might be like an eagle's gift? I don't think so. Let's just try this thing at the center. The feeling of disquiet lasts through my body. I don't think that that's it, honestly, but gemstone painted markings, nothing in the inside. Purifier, serene ward, daedalus link, divergent hook, no. Life and death, no. Relieve discomfort, no. Gemstone of light. No, I've got Lumos, no. Fire, Fortnite, yeah. Guardian Siren, no. Path. No. Melancholy Shadowcatcher, no. Thought about it, but no. Rise of Lillian, definitely not. Hearing, no. Heart Chamber. Golden Grim. Mark Shackle. Blood Change. No. Hunter's Boon. No. Lamb Siphon. Curse. No. Lead Heart. No. Nebula. Change. Wisdom. No. Light of Courtier. We need that. We do need that. Loam, no. Moonpool, no. Manus. Lighter than Evacant by half. Oh. Williamson Guardian, Morgan's Folly, no. Brigwant, no. Spyblade, Vitality, no. Ossic Ring, hey, Courtier. Practice fell out of favor, then hard to come across now. Right. The pit. Yeah. Powerful vibrations. Yeah, but no. There's an compass, restful nether, sonic totem. We need something that is like dark. Shadow hold. It's not, no. Apology, Shimmer, no. Shin. Boat Safe, no. Lemon Breath, no. Scythian Charm, no. Fleet Vessel, definitely not. Nether, no. Spirit Eye, Beer, no. Spirit Vault. St. John's Miracle, Armor, Sunbug, we already have, Tenebran Cloak, creates darkness, there we go. True. I forgot about that, and it is, where is it? Simple dark stone set in bronze. I had it. Somewhere. Tenebran Cloak. It doesn't look like what it sounds like. Binding Sea, it wasn't an amulet, was it? No. What is it? No, here it is. This is the Tenebran Cloak. That. However, this I'm not sure if this is... No, that's the wrong thing. This is also not. Or Light of Corchin. This thing. Despite appearances, no connection to the Ephesian heart. It is Noctic, we know that. That's gotta be it. Yeah, there you go. She Apologies to snake gods. Hey! Eli inspects my work. His face shows little emotion, but he seems satisfied. By now the sun has finished setting and only a hint of red afterglow remains in the darkening sky. The raven croaks his mournful cry once again, but this time there is a reply, and then another. I look up and I see several dark shapes circling above. Quickly now, they're here. I spin around to follow Eli's gaze, and my pulse quickens as I look out across the field. A large group of shadowy figures is walking steadily towards us. I can't see their faces at this distance in the low light, but I'd be willing to bet that every one of them has pools of midnight for eyes. In the sky above, the ravens continue to grow in number, and their caws and cries get louder and louder. I look down at the black object in my hands, such a small thing, and yet its seductive power is impossible to ignore. It wants to be opened. Suddenly, it feels inevitable. The casket, now! But I'm not sure I want to give it to him. An alien casket or a Wixic cord. Ooh. Do we be evil? Or do we do the right thing? Because we can paralyze him right now. Or we can destroy the casket. I'm gonna flip a coin is what I'm gonna do. It says yes or no coin. If it says yes, we destroy the casket. If it says no, we paralyze our friend. Ooh, it said no. I'm sorry. But he's gonna get paralyzed. Bringing up the Wixic cord as the thaumaturge realizes what is happening, he lunges at me, but he is too slow. His body stiffens and falls to the ground. I'm surprisingly calm now that I have given in to the casket's dark power. But a raucous chorus of shrieks and cries breaks me from my reverie. The mob is upon me. As I look about the many faces baying for my blood, my gaze lands on one that is calmer than the others. I am surprised to find that I recognize her. It's Verona Green, the occult scholar.
The apprentice begins to understand.
She holds up her hand and the group comes to a stop, all staring at me with their lifeless black eyes.
It is inevitable. We'll be opened.
I barely hear her. My mind is filled with one thought only. Slowly, savoring the moment, I reach down and open the clasp that holds the alien cask shut. The mob cheers, but I don't even notice. Time slows and the rushing roar of my own heartbeat fills my ears. I open the casket. Oh no! Dark power flows through me. The rhythms and worries of my former life are meaningless to me now. It is hard to remember even what they were. Devastation and darkness surround me, but I feel nothing. Why should I care? Even the nameless gods bow to me now. I am immortal, I am powerful, I am a god. Ending 8? Oh my god, ending 8. My goodness. A seductive power. The power of the casket cannot be contained. I fear nothing, I feel nothing. Eli White, cursed. Rebecca Rose, cursed. Audrey Bell, deceased, failed to perform the sacrament, killed when the casket was opened, insane, alive. Insane, alive, Jupiter, missing. Still aboard the Mary Bell where you left him, you monster. Wow. I forgot about that. Well, so that was an ending. Let's see if we can go back and do it the other way. Day 19 epilogue. No. Main menu. GG. Arcane. Epilogue. No, not the epilogue. Not yet. No, I have gone too far. No, not really. Below the books on the arcane. Oops, let me just redo the day. Real quick. In the library and down here. Discover the item. Yep. Eli. Ransacked. Yep. We've done this before. Speedrun strats. New mail. This. You deliver Eastern Castle. I don't think I need this. But I will. Fear in autumn, rising in winter, and that was Fear in autumn, rising in winter. And give me some papers. Next, Barton Potter. So the missing puzzle, blah 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 blah. Okay. First off, I'm gonna go get the cat. Maryville's an old paddle steamer that hasn't been working in it for many years. There's nobody aboard, nobody that can see, so I climb over the railing. Try the handle, opens to reveal an unimpressed cat with mismatched eyes. Jupiter. There he is. Rescue Jupiter. Got him. And put the mask on him. Mask of Jupiter. Oh, he didn't like it. Eli White. Come on down. Need to find the casket, decide what to do with it. Bring it to the pit. Okay. Off we go. To the pit. Yep. So, strength, weakness, light, shadow, bound by this thing. Gonna do both. I can do both. Nemean casket. Where did I put it? Wait, where is it? Wait a damn second. Where's the casket? Hello? One second. Where's the casket? Or am I now fated to do the same thing over and over? Oh, yeah. Have to find it. Candle gives no light. Anchor. And the witch's finger. Nearly forgot. I need to go and get it first. And it was... more, and that... this is the time. This one's on that one. Set it. There we go, here's the casket. Okay, now we put in the casket. Use the item. A wave of intoxicating power washes over me, but I hold strong against it. I hand over the casket, and together we begin activating the items arranged around the pit. Working as fast as we can, it still takes longer than we'd like, and when I look up again, the thaumaturge has fear in his eyes. It's not working. He is clutching the light of Corchin, but it is lifeless in his hands. Such a shame. I turn to see the occult scholar. Her eyes are black and she has a dread vivant in her hands. Where did she get that from? Not strange antiquities, I hope. They must be using it to dampen the power of the light of Corchin.
We'll take that, son. It will be opened.
All around us, the black-eyed mob freaks and cheers, jostling and shoving and tripping over one another in their frantic race to reach the casket. Those at the front are nearly upon us. All hope is lost. But the thaumaturge thinks faster than I do. He quickly activates a Daedalus link and floats out across the pit, clutching the casket. The mob around me pays me no attention. They only have eyes for the casket. Eli begins to speak quietly at first, then rising in volume until he is almost shouting. No longer afraid, I am the dirt beneath the ground, I am the rock below that, I am the dust stretched thin across empty space, I am everything cold and dead and dying. But I am also the heat and the light, the wind, the ice and the fire, the leaves and the tree and the water and the river, I am everything warm and alive and living. At that moment, Eli locks eyes with me and I suddenly understand what I need to do. I charge forward and tackle the possessed scholar. grapple with her, trying to pry the dread Vivant from her hands, but she is surprisingly wiry and strong. We teeter closer and closer to the edge of the pit, and cold fear hits my stomach as I look down into its inky depths. With one last burst of energy, I grab Verona and twist my body, pushing with all my strength. She scrabbles at me bare dirt in the edge, but she is unable to find purchase as she falls. I will never forget the look of shocked horror on her face as she plunges into the darkness of the pit. Eli wastes no time. As soon as he is able to, he activates the Light of Fortune. Time stands still, and then there is a rush and a roar and a swirling vortex. A blue-green light races up out of the pit. The full force of it strikes Eli, and he is obliterated by its power. Great stream, have a great new year. You as well, Daisy. Thank you as well. Cascade is soaring up into the sky where it seems to hang for a moment, turning slowly into the air until, with a freaking splintering crash, it shatters into 1,000 pieces, and then there is nothing but smoke and the smell of ozone, and all is quiet. Destroy the casket. Eli's death has hit me hard in the aftermath of the events of the pit. Without his sacrifice, this casket would surely have been open and the devastation and horror unleashed upon the world. But it is Verona that keeps me up at night. I have spoken to her daughter Simone, and she does not blame me, but I can't help but replaying it over and over in my mind, trying to will a different outcome into existence. I fear we will forever be haunted by it. It has been some small comfort to learn that those who were under the casket spell have been released. They remember nothing from their ordeal, but there seems to be no lingering ill effects, and Dr. Robertson says they have all made a full recovery. Verona Green, deceased. Deceased. Alive, alive. Yep. Alive, alive, insane. Thoughts are scattered after being sliced with a diverging hook. Yeah, deceased, murdered by her own bloodthirsty followers, and the casket was not opened. Ending 7, a noble death. Wow. Insane, never recovered. Mind forever broken. Dang. Alive, alive, rescued. See. Log. Tess Sherwood. My father is suffering from Morgan's insanity. His doctor has given up. Could it be possible? Suffering from Morgan's insanity? We have Morgan's folly somewhere, don't we? Morgan's folly. Translate state. Open to suggestibility. Hidden symbol, so it must be this. No. Never mind. Try again. Suggestibility should be taken as the one. What? Hidden symbol. Translate state, but it's not this? Gnosis. Percent protection, paralysis, poison. Oh. No, that's not it either. So was it by putting the poisonous thoughts. Morgan's insanity. Poison of the mind. Cutting the poisonous thoughts. Overgill. China. Munch. Morgan's Folly. Sounds like state. No. Mentic, Mind, Moonheart. Madness. No. Poison, Shadow Hold. Container of any kind, direction, going poison from a wound. Not likely. Maybe I'll take this one. No, you won't. Poison from the thoughts. Poison thoughts, you say? Not Corvin's Might. Hit? No. Spin? No. Spirit Eye, perhaps? Not clear. Opposing Thimble, Spirit Vault, Cedric's Thunder, St. John's Anvil, Storm Ward. No. Sunbond? No. Diamond Globe? No. Valiant, Messenger, Voice of Carnunos, Water Shadow, Weaving Edge. Finger, no. Zaya? No. Severin? No. I don't know what to give you, man. Right, but it's not going to work. No. Well, I will get the 2 snakes. Hope for another. Yep, there it is. It saved my life. I'll do 2 of a kind. Why not? 2 of a kind, and now I need 2 cats, and there's 2 cats. Two more, please. There's 1. There's 3. And finally, a single moth. Thank you. Morgan's Insanity. Poison of the Mind. A way to save him, I possibly stop the infection, cutting the poison. What, with a diverging hook, or what? Yeah, maybe, probably. Yeah, okay. Peggy Grafton. Old hermit living up past Wastwater, who was basically barely comes to town, brings me lists now and then. Pull water from thin air. No idea if he's mad or something, but it's yeah. I'll tell you right now, it's this. No, it's not that. Pull water out of thin air. I know what you mean. You mean the gargoyle. The pitch in the munch. Lighter than an Evocant by half. Okay, well, the Evocant £2. Single pound. Yeah, so whatever it is we're looking for is only half a pound. Which this is not. This is also not. Nope. That's heavy. That's also heavy. What else have we not identified? That's not it either. None of these. That's the Zaya, I'm pretty sure. Symbol of water. Just a down triangle. Anything with that? Say you. No. So it's not any of these. It's not this. It's not that, it's not that, that's Corchin's Light. Light of Corchin, there you go. The Manus. According to Wedlock, lighter than an Evocant by half. Carried by desert nomads. The only things that are left to Manus, because Manus on his hand. There you go. Manus. Monster shot. Doctors told me to sell your affairs, but not ready to give up yet. Story of the Witch of Undermere. Well, if you want the Witch of Undermere, you will want the Witch's Finger. Witch Finger. My farm is deceased and the crops won't hold, even the animals are uneasy. My old man says the earth's angry, so I shall call upon Corchin. Can you help? This land's all I've got. Hey, well, perhaps. For the Emma. Used to call the Guile of Wisdom of Corchin. Find it unsettling. Probably not. Maybe just the light. No. Okay, another round of Yahtzee. 3 moon. So keep these. That. Take this. Ooh. Oh. Keep the 2 moons. 3 of a kind. I'll take the snakes. Thanks. Thanks, Jupiter. Restore the mind, thank you. Something about fortune. Yeah. All upon fortune. Okay, with the Corchena, yeah. Not objects of power, but they exude an imposing aura. Nothing to remark. Let's just put all our unidentifieds here. Nothing to remark. It goes here, this goes here, this goes here. This is maybe a Zaya. Anything from here? No. Anything from here? Nothing from the bottom. This. This. Technically this and that. Also this. That. To remark. Nothing to remark. All of this is identified. Yes, all of this is identified. Not this. Or that. Okay, so Corchin is a snake goddess, so yeah, ask the Corchena. Corchena. Corchenina. Corchena. Somewhere else. Martha Chapman, rare artifacts, weaving edge. Blood magical traditions. Okay. Weaving edge. Into the Red Knight. Handle should be made of wood and oak. That'll do it. Wood, oak if I'm not mistaken. That's this. Yep. Francis Mason. What can I do you for? Tales of Calaris. Walk through walls. Water's shadow. Blue painted porcelain. Color composition. Cool and smooth. Gives us a scent like a brewing storm. Water's shadow. It's quite worn, but it's not correct. Water's shadow can be used art as long as they are also often uninteresting. Faint chromic yield. That's not faint, that's pretty strong. There we go. Water's shadow. I think at this point we can turn on automatic labeling, because we're just doing it to complete the list, really. Gus. Old text reference to things hidden beneath the surface of the world. Spirit Eye. which I believe is this. Maybe it's this, actually. Could be this. But it's not that. Could be this instead. Those are just dots. Yeah, that is indeed the spirit eye. No question marks about it. Her mother followed the old ways, keep a Dradic altar in the cellar. So go there. Leave in asking nature's, but she needs an Argil. Looks like the place to find one. That would be this. Yep. Lovely. Go on the shelf. Hey, Brown. Looking for stones. Amethyst, maybe Vivianite if you're lucky. Hard to spot him in the muck. About these realms so that you feel the glimmer to the depths. Hey, I don't know what that is. Corvin's Might, definitely not. Hit, no. Lunima, no. Morgan's Folly, certainly not. Shin, no. Sifrin, Storm Ward. Wells of Anger, no. Hit, and Lunima. Moonpool. Aura of Unease. Keep people away, no. All of these are good. Corvin's Might. Eagle's Gift. Hit, in. Simple objects to keep their boats safe, but they become something more. Nope. Remnants of the field glimmer. One word, surely not. Well, the only thing that I can think about is, but that's not right. And that's definitely not good either. Oh, I missed something. Perhaps not. Let's see. None of these, no. None of those, no. None of these. Maybe that, no. One more time. Off to gambling. Keep two snakes and a sun. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Careful now. Not bad. For stones, hard to spot them in the muck. Remnants that let you feel the glimmer. Worth a shot. Huh. I don't think you want an ethereal key, do you? No. Orban's might, certainly not. Constant, Morgan's Folly. Stability, no. Pit. Maybe you want the pit, actually. No, you don't. No, you don't. Thing that I think is the pit. No. What then? Oh, there. Underwater, Askas, no. Translation, paralysis. Feel the glimmer. Out of water, earth and water, common stone, peace and safety, stone of sight. Something for that, maybe. Spirit Eye, no. Oh, an Ares remnant, yeah, probably. Thomas Pope, hello. A bit of a snack at the shed in the quarry. Yeah. Take the pit. There you go. Off it goes, finally. William Whitley, what do you want? Psychology of fear. You need to feel it. Here you have something. I mean... yeah, I kind of do. What is this air? Oh, I thought so. The Corvin, the Bloody Queen. So I guess this is it. This might. Legal talent. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Not trying to hurt anyone. Suggestion? I sure do. But there's Morgan's Folly. Yes, it is. Up into the shelf as it goes. Sons are out of control. Jail doesn't teach them anything. You're behind bars, they come back worse. Want them to feel the wrong they've done. Real penance. That would be with the head and heart. We need guilt. Nope. Didn't get it. Guilt and bindings. Right. Be this. Yep. James Herschel. Lawman snooping around. No way to keep him out. That would be with the moon pool. Machinima. Power of the elements. There's the power of the elements. Nope. Put that over here. Fishing vessel, big storm, to Rosen Arcane, with those charms tokens, things to keep the sea calm, or at least you afloat. Shin. This is the shin. There we go. Up to the shelves, and I only have 2 more things left. Full of righteous anger will be taken advantage. And a Sephirim. Okay. Finally, oh, David Schaefer, hello. Rain again. Fed up with it. I sure do. There we go. Made from bronze, numerous symbols. Well earned rest. End of the day. And that's that. We've identified all the items, and yeah. A couple of things. Yeah, the Corvins might. Yeah. That was definitely something that I needed to take into account before, but I can look into that and we can see what the other endings entail. But for now, good afternoon, good evening, or good night to any who may be watching.